Hey, we back. We back on game. Hold up. Yeah, everything's working. Everything's working. Okay, I got it. I got it. Make sure stream health is good. Yes, my man. Bro, what is Audacity then? No, don't save that project. Thank you very much. Let's hope stream works this time. Let's hope stream don't. Yeah, hit that. Yeah, okay. We out here. Time for another day of stream, and we can only hope. Yeah, Kirby hat today. You already know. You already know. You already know. You already know. We can only hope that stream doesn't crash today. It was working fine yesterday, so I believe that I've fixed the issue, but we're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to see. We're gonna have to hope that everything's been fixed up. However, let us not dwell on what could be. We can only, you know, move up. Alright. It's part of your Rec Room vid. Embrace the zestiness. Something when you get voice. Alright. Bro, I'm not wearing my glasses right now. It's pissing me off. I'm gonna have to. Only glasses I can find are my old specs, bro. The old specs, these big ass specs, bro. And they mostly work. Mostly. They're not completely up to date. I'm gonna stream Rec Room another time though. Just one more time. That shit was funny as fuck. That shit was funny as hell, bro. Oh, let me just put on my Clark Kents so I can read chat a little easier without constantly squinting the whole time. Yeah, let me make sure everything's running fine. Yeah, everything's running fine. All right, cool. Rec Room was fire, dude. But today I got another fire game for y'all. We gonna be playing. Hold up. Boom. Zero Escape. The No Nari games, fam. This game different. Now, I already tried to stream this, but obviously stream crashed, so I'm not gonna have the same reaction to the intro and everything, but I am gonna restart the game just because obviously stream crashed last time. I could already hit my PS4 starting to heat up, bro. The fuck is this? Oh, this game's banging.
What the hell happened to me?
Jumpy, are you all right?
Hey, what are you two doing?
Come on, are you coming?
I take it back. I'm still hype. I'm still hype.
All of the cards are in.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
Let me show you.
Woo. Hey, what's up, Legend of Link? What's up? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up.
How are you feeling? I am
2 games in 1. How greedy!
king of this kingdom. I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute. That is the truth.
Who am I? How can I forget?
Then how do I kick it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello.
Hey. Alright, I'm gonna skip through that just cause we ain't playing the second game today. Today we just playing 999, fam. Alright, hold up. Let me quickly swap my. Alright, I'm gonna swap my mic to the noise cancelled one. Just because I know I'm my PS4 that's chat. I am incomprehensibly confused. Alright. The best way I can describe this game, yeah, is it's an RPG where these 9 people, they're taken into this game. They're both kind of different. I haven't played through the first game. I've only played the second one. So I think they have different systems, but the general premise is the same. It's 9 people. And they're basically fighting for their lives. It's like an escape room game. So when you're not reading through their conversations, you're doing an escape room. It's sick. And then at the end of your run, whatever ending you get, you're going to learn some piece of information, which you can then use in a different timeline. So you're meant to play through the game, die, and then go to a different point in the game, and then redo a decision with new information. Sick. It's so cool. Now, I've played the second. There's 3 games in this series. I've played the second game, and I've completely finished it. And I've almost finished the third game. but I haven't played them in a long time, and I really want to replay them, and I still want to experience the first game. So I chose to buy, even though I pirated when I first played it, pirated it on the 3DS. I decided to fully buy the remastered version on the PS4. So yeah, that's basically the premise of the game. Which is really, really cool. It'll be fire, dude. Trust. Remember RPG roguelike, but with knowledge, it's hard. It's hard as fuck. Okay? So just hear me out. But obviously, like they'll explain that in the game. So each game is kind of different. So they'll explain it as we play. Yeah. I wish I could have my first reactions recorded. I wish I hadn't played this game before. But I'm also really happy I have played it before. Because playing this at a young age, yeah, hard. But today we're going to be focusing on the first game. 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Alright. Oh, continue. So it saved where I was. Alright. Am I bothered to sit through the intro again? We kind of didn't get that far in. All you really need to know is he's woken up. He doesn't know where he is. And he's on a boat. And the boat is filling up with water. I mean, I don't know where it's going to take us. So we might see that anyway. I'm just going to click continue. And it might take us midway through the escape room thing. Alright, cool. It saved something. So where have I showed up? Okay, yeah. So I think it's just going to take us to the start. That's fine. There are 2 modes of play, novel and adventure. You can switch in and out of each interchangeably. Novel and adventure? I don't know the difference. I'll be real. But it looks like we restart from the start. That's fine. Whoa, my bitrate went down for a second. I got scared. The stream was lagging again. Here we go again. Okay. Hold up. I'm gonna need my narrator voice. A loud noise. Okay, I don't know. Like, I tried to do a voice and then I lost it as soon as I started. Never mind. A loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open. Got beef and rice and ginger jalapeno. Ooh, banging. Share though.
What the?
Where's my plate? As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings. Damn! With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. Damn, with a crack? Yeah, he got some shit, no. He rolled over and threw out his hand to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
What? Whoa!
His balance lost and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down to the cold, grey floor.
Ouch! God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
He pissed.
A bed? That fell pretty far. That really hurt.
This is really weird hearing it in English because when you play the game normally, at least not this version of the game. This version of the game didn't have narration at the start. But when you play the second game, it's narrated in Japanese. Hearing it in English is just really weird.
Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Shaking too fast for that. I know Junpei from Persona. I ain't played Persona, so I don't know, bro. I should have voice acted in this game, bro. I could have done it. I'll be real.
Where am I?
So wait, I can
It stopped?
swap to novel. Oh, okay. So this is novel mode where a cold silence fell over the room. Okay, but then I can swap it back like this.
What's that sound?
That's hard.
That's...
Oh no. Here we go
5.
again.
What's this 5 mean?
I actually can't remember what the numbers mean. I'll be real.
Ah, it won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut?
Yeah, you cooked, bro. You cooked.
Hey! Hello? Is anyone there?
Nah, bro.
Open
No
the
one's coming to
door.
help you, bro.
Huh? What the hell is this? A watch? It doesn't look like one.
So then why'd you say a watch if it don't look like one, G? It clearly looks like a watch. Doofus.
That's the same as the door.
So I'm just immersing myself right now. I'm just letting myself
God, how do
be
I take
taken
this
into the
off?
story. You don't take it off. You're cooked, bro. You're cooked.
Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off.
Why is this your biggest concern right now? You've woken up in a random room and you're more worried about the fact you've got an upper watch on.
Good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I?
You're being spied, maybe.
Why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me?
Oh, we had a little flash. Little
My
flash.
head. Huh. This is... Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh?
Huh?
What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Ooh, animation and everything? Okay, we got it. We got it.
God!
Use the blood from the crack for the fight for real.
Anyone! Come on, if you're there, say something.
You're on your own, bro.
It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out and fast.
He sounds kind of weird when he talks, though. Like, no disrespect to the voice actor. You did a good job and all. He just sounds weird when he talks. Is that just me? It just sounds kind of clunky. Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just me. All right. Third class cabin. So this is the kind of set that we're working with right here. Okay, I remember all this from last stream. You can see my controller drift. You can see the cursor going. I'm not touching my controller. Alright, I remember this, so I'm gonna take this. Alright, got this. And then I remember there's... Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Alright, give me this. And then remember that there's this picture frame, and then I need to find... There's like a screwdriver, and we can get all the numbers on the thing. I've got it. If I pull up these sheets and shove them into the window, maybe that'll stop the water. Alright, window, let's see how you like this. Shoot, that's not gonna happen. There's way too much water coming through there. No way these sheets are gonna be enough to plug up that window. Because there's only one way I'm gonna live through this. And that's by getting the hell out of this room. After all, there's not really anything else I can do. Alright, yeah, you'll cook, bro. I think the screwdriver's in here. Yeah. Alright, and then... Yeah, I know about combining items. Leave me alone. I know how to do this. It's okay. I learned it. I learned it. I learned it. Is there anything in here that I need? Yeah, there's a blue key. Alright, so... We've already tried a code that it gives you. On the blue thing. On the blue... I can keep looking till the cows come home. All I'm going to find out there is that pillow. Damn it. Is there anything else I can use? No, dude. Can I go up? There's a pipe at the other end of the bed. There's nothing up top. Alright, it's cool. What about here? All I can see from down here is the underside of the top bunk. It's pretty high up there. Alright, I can click this and get a little cutscene out of it. Oh, red key. A small red key. Got it.
I should probably hold on to this key. Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man,
Damn, you kind of look like me. You know what I'm saying? We kind of look the same. No? Alright,
how
cool.
did I end up here?
Cool. So good. I want to play this game. Oh, so good, bro. Trust.
Work,
It's
headed
so
back to my
good.
apartment, and
But if you like, you ain't gonna play the game. You can just stay and watch me on stream.
I'm back. Not like anyone will respond.
Oh yeah, I didn't see this last stream because this is when stream crashed. It's like his name is Nathan.
Man, Work was rough today.
I bet, Junpei.
Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open? Everything looks okay. I must have forgotten to close it.
If I saw that in my house, I'm just existing. That's cool, bro. Just enjoy the stream, dude. Nah, it's spy, bro. If I saw this in my house, yeah, the way I'd just, bro, I'd pull my pants down. What else can you do in that situation? Just make it as uncomfortable as possible, and then they'll leave. Just pull your pants down, trust.
Who are...
I don't know why I'm reading along. I'm so used to reading a stream.
I can't...
I like that there's voice acting in this because it means I don't have to worry so much about talking all the time. Damn. Damn. Got packed up in this.
A privilege. You have been chosen.
I don't like these voices, bro. I don't like these voices. I kind of want to switch to the Japanese version. I kind of want to switch. Is that ridiculous? Are y'all with me on this one? Or is that just me? Is that just me? It might just be me, bro. It might just be me. That's okay. It might just be me. These voices, switch it out. Alright, cool. It just sounds weird. But then again, this game wasn't designed to have narration. Also, don't switch. Alright. Because the thing is though, that if I switch, I feel like I have to read everything. And I'm kind of not bothered for that. Let's keep it on English for now. And if it starts to sound like really bad, I'm gonna switch to Japanese. Because the Japanese narration on the second game is really good. So I'd assume that it would be good on the first game as well. I hope.
You are going to participate in the game.
Okay, it's getting harder and harder. Not switching.
The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
Why is the dialogue so clunky? I actually did read this when I searched up differences between the remaster and the normal one when picking which to stream. And people were saying that, yeah, they've changed the dialogue in the remaster. So it's so much more clunky. They kind of keep repeating words. It's really weird. I don't know why they changed that.
Bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him.
That's why I know it's wearing a gas mask, but like, is that the best voice effect you could have chosen?
Well,
Sounds like a
there's no
knockoff
way to
Saw.
know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in the game. The memory game. It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
It sounds odd, bro.
Game. Huh.
The Nonary game. I always say it Nonari. I've never heard it pronounced before. Why did I say it Nonari? That sounds weird now. But Nonary sounds weird as well.
What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Versus what the hell? Wallace, yeah. He does say it a lot the hell a lot. But then again, I guess what else would you say? I mean, I'd be swearing a lot more, but I guess, you know, certain things, you know, certain restrictions and whatnot. Okay, so I don't want to mess with the blue suitcase just yet, just because I kind of already dealt with that last stream. When it crashed. Oh, there you go. Got it. There's a lock in place of my badge. Alright. Wait. Hit me with the items. Let's combine this with that. Boom. So now we have this, like, diagram. Now we just need to figure out what order they go in. So there's red and blue here. What does that mean, though? So it's like, what? 7-4. Damn, this controller drift is bad. I need to cop a new one time. 6-3. 7-4, 6-3. But there must be a difference between blue and red. But what is it? Combine the diagrams. Yeah, no, you can't combine them. Of numbers and symbols on the back of this picture, huh? Okay. Let's try and hit this one first. I'm gonna need a key for this lot. Wait, hang on. Wait, I need to re-remember what the code is because I don't think you can check while you're in the thing. 7463. 7463. Got it. Boom. Read the down now. Alright. Minigame. Yeah, no. So I have to put the code in and then flick the key. Alright. What was it? 7463? 7463. No. Damn it. It's not opening. Got a hint. Okay. Then again, what's to say that we can't flick this over like this? Do you know what I'm saying? Maybe the arrow goes the other way. Okay, hold up. I'm going to take a photo of this just because this controller drift is making my job so much harder than it has to be. So if we go backwards, then the new code would be 9281. 9281 if we go the other way. 9. Yeah. Let's try that. Thank you for putting it in chat for me so I can remember. 9281. Got it? 9281. Fuck. Notice I said 0101. What if you add 1 to both of these? No. Okay. I thought I did something. Okay. There has to be something else in this room that tells you the code. Or tells you how the code works. I feel like there's something to do with this wall, maybe? Is there anything? No. It looks like a waterfall. Showing us the one that's going to stop the water. So yeah, red and blue probably a meaning. Probably a difference between the red and blue things. Let's figure this out. Anything in the sink? I don't think there's anything hidden in the sink. There's only drain in the room. Alright. Is there nothing on the beds? Oh! Oh! For myself to call this a bed. It feels like a board with a sheet on it. It's pretty flat. There has to be something. Yeah! Okay. Maybe it's 2 halves. 2 halves of a code. We just need to figure out which way the arrow is meant to go. Alright, let's try it like this. Let's try it going this way. Just quickly take a photo to make my job easier. Not gonna lie to you, bro. But, alright. So the blue code could be 02. Yeah, 02. 63. 0263. The blue code. Hit this. Okay. No, don't do that. Alright. 0263. 02. 63. Yes! Look at that! Look at that! Let's see if these numbers work. I turn over key and hey, it looks like it's working. Yes, alright, let's open it up. Look at your boy! Yes, it opened. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information containing them will be available on the file screen. Press the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question to one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another. For instance, if you have a double-digit number, add the number in the tens place and the numbers in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner until you have a single-digit answer. That final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 3. Therefore, the digital root of 678 is 3. The digital root of 1234 would be 1234 equals 10 will equal 1. Therefore, the digital root of 1234 is 1. I see. So I just keep adding numbers until I get a single-digit number. Oh, looks like there's something in the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator. And a stack of key cards, huh? Stack of blue key cards. Ooh. Alright. New material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Can also calculate a digital root, which will be important to the progression of the story. Damn, okay. Until single root. Look at this guy taking notes for me, bro. What a guy. Okay, wait. Where you can get the about digital roots. Damn. So we've got loads of shit. And then I can whip out the calculator here. So if I just said like 1, 2, 3, 4, and I click digital root, 1 comes up. Got it. Okay, I never got far enough into this game, like, because I played for like a couple. I've tried to play it one time on the DS. I didn't get far enough to actually see why that's important. So I guess we're gonna find out together. All right, there's a red briefcase. Give me that. No, just click the briefcase. Jesus Christ. All right. Oh, wait. Let me quickly get this code up. There you go. Up here. Boom. I still have the photo, so I can just use that. All right, for the red briefcase, 7, 4, 7, 4, 8, 5. I am very sure. Give me that. Give me that. 7, 4, 8, 5. Man said yes. I say no, I got it right. Yes! I unlocked it. It's opening. Okay, so this is just more key cards. Stack of red key cards. Got it. 1, 2, 3 for these. And then what's the other one say? I'm assuming 4, 5, 6. 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. That's so random. Can I combine them? No. Dude, the teamwork is crazy, for real. We're gonna have this game done in no time. Alright, let's hop on Twitch for less delay. Alright, say no, say no. These cards with numbers on them, I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Inside these cards and see if they work. And nothing, I bet. Huh? It's not working? Why? Damn it. No. No, that's right. I still have cards I haven't used. Let's try this one. Damn it. Not again. There aren't any more cards in here. I've only got one other hint. Of course, the files. That file says something about a digital root. A digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get a digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. I'll just slide the cards that give me the digital root of 5 through the reader. Operating instructions. Use L to select the cards. The digital root of the selected cards will be displayed. Selecting reset will deselect all currently selected cards. After you select 3 cards, use LNX to... Okay. Okay. Gotta find a digital root, fam. Alright. Just quickly checking out my stream health. Make sure it's all good. Everything's good. We fixed our problems. Alright. Let me think. A digital root of 5. So we need to reverse engineer here. How can we get a root 5? 1, 2, 3, 6. Digital root of 5. 2, 3, 6. That would make 5 plus 6, 11, 2. No. Okay. 2, 3, 7. 5 plus 7. That's what? 12, 3. 2, 3, 8. What would that be? 13, 4. Fuck. 1, 6, 8. What would that make? 7 plus 8. That's 15, 6. Fuck! I mean, 1, 6, 7. 7 plus 7, 14. Yep, 1, 6, 7. We got it. Boom. I'm actually just that guy. I'm actually just that guy. Like, I just know, like, I'm actually just the smartest dude out there, bro. I'm just the smartest dude out there, bro. Like, I knew what I was doing from the start, bro. My bass is too loud, so I'm going to switch out from the noise cancellation, which probably sounds a lot better. All right. I think this is going to work. There we go. That's a new noise. Huh? Did it just unlock? Well, that light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Look at me. You found it. So crazy that this was made for the DS.
Ow! My head. Wait. Is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Damn.
Bro, this guy's so unserious. You almost died and the first thing you think about is taking a doo-doo, bro? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. I guess it's the simple things in life.
Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh.
This guy's way too chill for the situation he's in.
Door. Damn,
I can imagine him swimming through the fucking corridor.
Go! Oh, yes, it opened.
Oh, I remember this.
Hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, Wait, what the hell?
Oh, bro.
A wave?
Get out the way, bro.
Shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here.
Go, bro.
C deck.
Go, bro. Go, bro.
B deck. Hurry. Hurry! A deck's next.
Is it? Is A-Tech next? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is.
What?
Yo! Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So, damn, who that girl though? Who's that though? Who's that though? Who is that? Respectfully, I don't mean nothing. I don't mean no disrespect, but I need that.
People. A lot of people.
Oh, lots of people.
I guess there's another one of us now.
I'm not saying nothing about nothing. I'm not saying nothing about nothing. I don't want to say it, bro. I don't want to say it, dude. That's crazy work, though. That's crazy work. They did not have to make this, bro.
A dancer.
He said that so awkwardly. A dancer? Chill, bro. You want her too, bro. Just say that.
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
You're not a dancer? And they're animated now? That's crazy.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair? Huh? One of us, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, Twitch, what's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's that little symbol, fam? There's like a little hidden eye symbol. Hold up. I'm learning Twitch. Hold on. I'm going to use you to learn Twitch real quick. What's that? Bruh. Why is my Twitch in Japanese? That's so random. English. Audio only. Ah. Got it. Got it. I'm learning. My apologies.
Nothing.
Why is he pissed?
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Okay. Lion.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Come on! Are you coming? You gotta hurry!
Damn, who's this Pinkie Pie looking girl, man? Alright.
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait!
Why he say it like, I don't trust him? I don't trust him. That's weird. Why did he say that? All the cards are in hand. That's weird. That's some villain speak. Do you know what I'm saying?
They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about. Huh?
Oh, this guy's crazy. I remember that. This guy's crazy. Yeah,
What's that all about?
he's crazy.
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Hey,
Damn.
man, that was dangerous.
That was dangerous. Base for real.
4?
4.
And this one says 5. They're the same.
They're the same.
The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
Just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door.
Why do I feel like I've heard his voice before? Or like a really similar one? Where have I heard? I don't know.
Ran down the hallway outside and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs as I...
Wait, I wonder if I can... Let me save, actually. Yeah, save up. Save up. I wanted to try and change the settings so then the voices were louder, but... Do you want to quit? No, I'm good.
Me too.
Same for me.
Silver's a little punching bag. Damn!
Door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm trying to get your number, girl. Damn! Respectfully! I don't even mean no disrespect! But I'm not gonna say no.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it!
Dang, the giant could never for real!
This damn thing won't even budge.
Out of my way.
Nah, bro. Not happening. All that mass you got on your body, not happening, bro. He's pissed.
Body slam from a guy that big didn't even budget. There must be some other way.
Vacant.
This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier.
That's weird. That's a weird little voice
That means
effect.
This door is probably locked too.
Mm-hmm.
But still.
Damn it!
Damn it! God.
Are there any other doors?
Ooh. Because it switches to novel automatically. Okay. Bro, this is like watching a movie, fam. This is crazy. He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs, next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. She kinda bad, Riz? Yeah, I'm gonna raise her up, don't worry. The girl too stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. Oh, she ain't interested in you, Junpei. Just move out and let me make moves. Cause trust me, bro. I know how to make moves, bro. I can do it. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. Shut your ass up, bruh. Shut your ass up. You doing too much, bruh. Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she was held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell. But you see, if I was there, I would have caught her like this. One arm, I would have caught her like boom. I would have looked down at her. I would have looked down at her. You alright, ladies? You alright? Daddy got you now. I should shut up? Yeah, I got you.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought. You ladies alright? Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Damn! Could you imagine falling down? You look up, this girl's on you like that. How would they be like, hey king? You know what I'm saying? Her face was far closer than it should have been. Mere inches from his own. I would have just...
Yeah.
Oh no, I wish I was, that's what I'm saying. He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed as confused as he did, and her face had... Okay. For a moment, they seemed to stretch for a very long time. The ship stopped sinking. Everything was quiet. The water could be heard from the bottom of the ship. Wait. Oh, wait. I see what's up. Okay. So it was on auto mode. It was on auto mode. Not. Okay, my fault. The silence was complete. A thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth. And I went straight for her. Oh. Game is game, bro. Gotta do what you gotta do.
Oh my gosh. Is that you,
Jumpy. Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
What a name. Man said Akane. What a name. Do you know how strong of a name that is? Akane. Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Better yet, why don't you remember her, bro? Did you guys stop being friends? Did you guys fall out of contact? Because if so, let me have my turn. Let me have my turn. And I say that with confidence. Oh, I didn't mean to do all that. So this is the timeline. There's only 6 endings in this game, which is not as much as the other games. The other games get complex. The other games get complex. But this game, you weren't meant to have a thing like this. In the original release of this game, you had to play through the entire game multiple times to get everything. So in the remaster, you can just do this. Give her another reason if you're picking up what I'm putting down. Can we talk about that? Man said if you're picking up what I'm putting down. That's a crazy word, bro. No, that's a crazy saying. I'm actually having to steal that off you now. I'm taking that off you. That's so much better than if you get what I'm saying. That's so much better than that. That has so much more suave to it. Man said if you're picking up what I'm putting down. That's man made it a business transaction. That's correct. I like that. I like that. I like the way you think, bro. I like that. Alright. Let's go back out. Damn, she's actually beautiful, fam. I'm not gonna lie. Like, she's actually beautiful. Her soft eyes were only inches from his own. He could feel the warmth of her face. Oh, God. Yes, King. Yes, King. Give me that now. Sorry, bro. I'm getting too into this game. I'm actually so immersed in the story, bro. Feelings he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. See, he likes her too. He could feel his face heating up. Oh, he's blushing and shit? No, that'll be me though. Valid. At that moment. Oh no, here comes that fake ass saw, bro.
What?
What?
What's that voice?
With the gas mask, that's crazy. Got you.
This is that guy in the gas mask.
Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
Silver, the fuck you gonna do, yo skinny ass? Damn.
What do you mean to do to us?
What do you mean to do to us? Bad. Zero emotion in that line, bro. Some of you I know are familiar. Who has played this game before?
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
I played these games
What is he
before.
talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Ooh.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter.
Why, bro? Why are you dick sucking Zero, bro? I don't like the way he said that. Has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. You sucking his dick a little too much, boy. I bet you're behind some of this.
Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers.
Okay.
We will call them the numbered doors.
I'm gonna set this to auto so he can just talk on his own and I can just enjoy. Let me immerse myself. How do I change it? I can't remember how I changed it last time. I'll be so serious. How did I change it? No, that's not how I did it. Oh, I guess I'm not able to ever find out. Line right now. Yeah, I know his shit's swanging, bro.
The doors in front of you are a pair of the same.
Okay.
The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets
Okay.
and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Okay, that's where digital root comes in. So that's how you choose swing that sword. Damn, that's crazy. So I guess this is how you choose which group you go with.
Only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits.
Okay.
Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute.
Okay.
So this thing on my arm is a bracelet.
Well, yes. What else would you call it? It's a, I mean, like, I guess, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird to call it a bracelet because it's kind of watch shaped. So does telling the time make it a watch? Is that the difference between a bracelet and a watch? Because I think I'd still have to call this a watch. Because I think, to me, a watch in my head is not just for time. Because of like Apple Watches and stuff, I think I would have to say that a watch is anything that gives you information on your wrist. So I think this is still a watch because the information it gives you is which number you are. It still serves a purpose. Am I crazy for saying that, chat? Is that so ridiculous to say? I don't think it's that ridiculous. I don't think it's that ridiculous, chat.
The purpose of the game is simple.
It's frozen Apple Watch, Fez. But then again, yeah, by his logic, a frozen Apple Watch or like a watch that's stopped is just a bracelet. I think that's why it doesn't sit well with me. I think that's why it doesn't sit well with me.
Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Okay. Okay. God, Squid Game's Bow Edition. Okay. Okay. 9 hours, 9 people, 9
I hear a
doors.
bell.
I hear a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
She actually sounds like Pinkie Pie. Is that like, am I just hearing that because I want to hear it? I feel like she sounds like Pinkie Pie.
It's the clock telling us the time.
Gosh, those big clips though.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m.
Okay.
I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Got it. Okay, so that's the game. You've got your explanation now, what the game is.
Hey, you bastard! What do you mean by that? Come out here, you asshole!
Come out here, you asshole!
That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Silver, you ain't doing shit. For real. Silver shouts so much, he's like the skinniest guy in the room. God damn it, the dancer could beat the shit out of Zero. Bet. Bet.
Whew. I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us? Or does he have some other purpose?
The two baddies on one screen clip, bro. Yeah, bro. I can't lie. You can't trust me on this boat, respectfully. Because I'm not getting shit done. I'm just spitting riz upon riz upon riz.
Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here?
I only know how the game works, like who orchestrates it and whatnot. Or not who orchestrates it, but like why the main guy is chosen in the second game. I have no clue why this guy's chosen. I'm actually curious.
And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now?
Question is, why did you guys stop talking? Question is, can I have a chance with her?
Coincidence? No.
Why no 8-year-old Riz?
There has to be a reason.
For real.
I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
Yep.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
Are you trying to just sit around and die?
No, that's not what I mean. I'm
Oh?
saying let's find another way.
Oh?
After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We... what?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already, right?
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Lion is getting dick down. Huh? Huh? You want to repeat that? Oh, I accidentally pulled up the digital route calculator.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
But you can't go deep because it's sinking,
Then
fam.
let's go.
So we're C deck.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn.
Damn.
The water level keeps rising like we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about.
Huh?
See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped.
I don't like how certain men here are a little too smart. Certain men here are a little too deductive. Certain men here know too much.
Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down.
I don't like you, bro. Prince and Lion, I don't trust you
He
guys.
said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
Then you're saying we won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. no point to wishful thinking.
Yeah, he's weird.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a way to advance from this point, we are stuck on A deck and C deck.
Okay.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
All right.
You're right. I think we should look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too. They're pretty suspicious.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
Why does she call it an authentication device? Why are they naming things?
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
What's the door saying?
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
I would love to watch an anime of this. I don't really fuck with anime, but an anime of this would go crazy hard. Damn. What are these doors made of?
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Pussy. Dance anime would be fire. No, she's animated. She's just, you know, she's not animated where we're trying to see animation. I'm joking. I keep it respectful, innit? I keep it respectful, innit?
Oh, sorry.
I'm more interested in a Kane, fam. That's more realistic. Right? That's more of a realistic boundary for me. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't appear to have moved even with two of us trying. It's very well made.
Try using your brain first.
Huh? My money don't jiggle jiggle, it falls. Is crazy, bro. You're
Take
crazy.
A closer look.
Okay.
A keyhole.
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
Why are they both so bitchy? Do you know what I'm saying? Why are they bickering like a married couple? I don't like it.
What's this? There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
Ooh. These kind of elevators, though.
They're elevators.
See, thank you, pink hair. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it.
They're probably stressed because they have 9 hours till they die. Fast.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a strange mark here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the h.
Okay.
This is the symbol of Saturn.
Thank you, Akane. But why are you smart as well? Now I don't trust you.
It's an astrological symbol.
Okay.
Then the mark on the other door.
So she's like into that astrology thing, innit? So, hey girl, what sign are you? Yeah, I'm the same sign as you. Yeah. So, do you love me now?
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
We did?
I don't remember that.
Maturo, baby girl. Hell yeah.
Huh?
I'm
No.
an asparagus girl. I'm an asparagus. Trust.
You may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There, the two doors next to the stairs. The one on the left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
So pink hair is more observant than the rest of the people in the group. Because no one else clocked it but pink hair did. That's what I like.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
But not the same.
This is an Earth symbol.
Alright.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents...
I don't give a fuck!
I see.
I'm joking, girl. Spit your shit.
Ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
Why don't they get each other's names other than nicknames? I don't know. Thing is, though, it's not nicknames. Junpei has just kind of came up with these names in his head. They haven't referred to each other as anything.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words,
No way out, bro.
trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Yep.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
See, look, she's exactly like Pinkie Pie. She has this like way of thinking that's like more optimistic than everyone else, and she's weirdly observant. She's weirdly observant.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be?
I don't like this guy. He speaks too confidently, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
And we can open them. Well, 2 of them at least.
Oh, you mean
Pink hair I like for personality. That's true. That's true. I think out of the 3, I like pink hair for the personality the most. Dancer for. But I think Akane is like the. She's like neutral, isn't it? Like she's so normal that I like it. I like how normal she is. But if I had to pick one of the 3, I'm picking Lion.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that. We'd have to be crazy to open these doors.
That's what
If we
we're
do
saying.
that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
Yeah, well, if we don't, we die. So charge.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Exactly.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
Then don't come.
Shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't
Where's the crazy guy?
In 8.5
I know he's about to do
ship is
something,
going
Reed.
to sink.
8.5. We've already spent 30 minutes.
Hey, shut up!
Dance with the freaking rich girl. Daddy's probably, you know. Probably, you know.
Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
She's smart as hell, though. I think part of. Am I thinking of another game? I think part of her character is like she's really annoying at the start, and like because of the way she looks, you're made to assume that like she ain't really got much going for her, but she's actually like really, really smart. I don't know if that's like a different game.
What's that?
It might be the second game. I think there's a similar character.
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other.
Junpei, man, you ain't gotta be doing all this. I
I
honestly
don't know
said.
who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Can't they, man? Look at the way she like looks off. Do you know what I'm saying? There's something that I like so much about God. It's just normal. No fake ting, no crazy hair, no raisin personality. Just normal. Is this just me? It might just be me.
Jumpy.
Jump.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
Look at her already showing me off. I like that. I like that a lot. It makes me feel good about myself.
Wait, stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Oh, but see, Akane, she's like a little bit too trusting. You can tell. She doesn't think much to what could be.
Hell yeah, it would. We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap.
That's true.
If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much.
That's true. What if I don't want her to remember about me? That's true, but like Loki, I like that. I like that shit. I like that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is my man. He be doing this. You know, he be taking me out and shit. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, make me feel good about myself. I like that. No, but like, also the nickname too. I like having a nickname. I like having a nickname. Man calls him Jumpy. Call me Jumpy, please. I'll jump for you.
If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families.
It's true.
Maybe he'd tell us he had them and get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's going to be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
All right, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something.
Alright.
Like, I'll be 7.
Okay.
7? Why are you 7?
Ah.
This bracelet number says 7.
Alright.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa.
Santa?
Any of you chumps know Japanese? No? Well, san means 3. So, I'll be Santa. You know, like Santa Claus. Fits, don't you think?
You're actually corny, bro. You're actually corny. Yeah, like, actually just stop it.
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Yeah, Silver's pissing me off. But I feel like every
Very well.
game like this
I'll
has
go
the
next,
annoying
shall I?
guy.
My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
Hard.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals.
Lotus. Alright, girl. I like that. I like that. Nice.
Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is 8.
She got a nice
I would
arm.
appreciate it if you would
Nice
call me
arm.
Snake.
Snake.
My bracelet number is 2.
Okay.
Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I'm blind.
Pardon? How are you here blind? I have too many questions for this guy. What do you mean you're blind? But that explains why his eyes always look like kind of droopy. He's never looking. Wait! Remember when he felt the water? You don't have to feel water to know it's not flowing. He could have just looked. That's probably why he felt the water. Because he knew it wasn't heading out the room. Maybe his was different. Maybe his was specifically done because he was blind. So maybe he could just leave. And he got like an explanation in Braille. I don't know. Or he has like a Braille puzzle to do. Maybe. Blind. But how does he know that his thing says 2? Again, maybe he was told beforehand, or maybe the bracelet has some sort of way of telling him without him seeing. But then how would he know what it means? Or maybe he just figured it out with context clues. Let's see how much I'm willing to trust him, but based on certain things he's done so far, like testing the water, his eyes always kind of being weird, I'm gonna believe him for now.
You can't see?
See, look, his eyes are shut.
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover.
Okay.
You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good luck, right?
See? She's so optimistic. Oh, I love her. I love her. She's awesome. That's it. Hot. Fair enough. You take her, bro. I'm going for a carnet. Look, hey. Look, hey.
Alright, my number's 5, so my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now. I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Alright, don't. No, you pissing me off. Lotus, you pissing me off. I want to be part of the fun.
Oh,
Then you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
Bro, man, y'all pissing me off. Y'all pissing me off too much. Y'all playing games. You're not allowed to call me Jumpy. Only she is. God damn it.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
Yeah, I said she feels bad. I like that. I like that. She has a guilty conscience.
what's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
June. Junpei and June. I like that. The JJ, yeah. No, but you know what? I've always liked that thing. When they wear their hoodies really over their hand.
June?
Yeah, you know, it's the 6th month of the year. So you're June.
I like how blankly he says that. June? Yeah, it's the 6th month of the year. Is that not obvious?
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down.
Okay.
1 is Ace.
Yeah.
2 is Snake.
See, look, his eyes are shut. That's why his eyes are weird, because I never saw his eyes, but I didn't clock that.
3 is Santa.
His eyes are weird. Why is one really wide open and the other one's kind of shut? Not shut.
4
But,
is Clover.
okay.
5 is me. 6 is June.
See, like, they're put next to each other as well. 5 and 6. When you know.
7 is 7.
Nice.
And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
This
That
guy.
glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
Why is he wearing 2 collared shirts? Why is he wearing... I wear suits every day. Don't lie to me. Do not bullshit me. Because I know what I'm looking at. He's wearing 2 collared shirts. You don't do that.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
This dude can go to mental hospital and I hear.
What number are you?
Ugh, why you moan like that?
Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here,
Okay.
and you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So
He sounds like
mine?
he sounds like Shaggy. I'm the only one left.
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
Clover, get away from this man. Like, look at you. Look at you like... Wait, oh, girl. Let me handle this. Like, bro, you're not him,
I
bro.
don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
You've got some sort of plan?
Oh, he's about to do something crazy. I remember it. I just don't know how he does it.
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this.
Look at the way he looks, bro. Bro, the way... Oh, my God. Ow! Get your girl, bro. Get your girl.
Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back.
Stay back. Oh.
Ah,
How did he get that?
if you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Bro. Come over here, Ben, bro. Look at you.
That's right.
Bro.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, look, he's blind. Even in like a stressful situation, he won't open his eyes. Yeah, he's blind, bro.
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
What the hell?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go.
Hey, man, chill, man. Chill, man. Chill.
Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall? Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
That sounds wrong. Get the hell away.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now.
Ah, Clover, man. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. Please, 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 please. I know you're optimistic, and I like that. Don't be optimistic here. You know what's gonna happen.
I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it. Like this?
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the scanner panel.
The scanner
Put
panel.
our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open.
Okay.
Door 5.
Pasika door that carries a 9. Do you remember that? How are we gonna leave if we need a 9?
Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works?
Wait, hang on. 9. Wait. 9. So there's 9 of us, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9! All 9 of us can escape. But do we need all 9 of us? I'm assuming there's like a couple different routes where there's some very little amount of remorse, but I don't think this will slide. Okay, so if we want to escape, we need a 9. That's crazy.
It's like he knows exactly what to do.
He's the one that's been it before. He's the one. I've played these games before. That's him.
Good. Good. You're done.
Wait. Open this. Okay. So I think here we're going to get a decision. Or... I do remember this scene. I don't think you have a choice here. But I'm guessing if you replay the game, you have a chance to do something.
Next. You, right? You're the one with the #1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did.
Don't call her a brat, bro. Don't call her a brat, cause that's my thing, bro. No, I'm joking. That's his thing. That's his thing. Don't worry about that. I don't need it. I mean, if I could, I would. Well, it's cool. I'll stay cool. I'll stay cool.
What are you doing? Do it! Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
Got it?
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Ace is gonna beat the shit out of him. I could tell. Don't call this Ace, bro. You, Riz.
Now the device has both Clover and Ace.
Okay, so Ace didn't beat the shit out of him.
4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door, but it won't open yet.
Only
Needs to be 3 to 5.
Can pass.
One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and
Ace is 1.
Added to the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 4.
What's
And
it?
the digital root of 4. In other words...
In other words? Hey, Clover's cooked. Clover's cooked. It's okay. It's okay.
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now,
Look at his
I can
eyes.
Get out of this nightmare. Good. I don't need you anymore. Wait. Here. She's all yours.
Okay, we got her. We got her.
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
I wonder if the reason why his tie isn't fastened and like his top button's undone is because he's blind and he has no idea. He has no clue.
Damn it! That bastard! Open, damn it! Shit! It won't budge.
Do you hear something?
Like, what?
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
I hate that her name is June, man. Akane is such a good name and they renamed her June. Like, June ain't that bad.
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here! Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied? Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to. He lied to me. He put me in here. It was him. He killed me. It was him.
I thought, from memory, I thought he wanted to die. I thought that's why he did it. I didn't know he tried to go alone and to survive. No, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy work, bro. Keegan died.
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
Bro, he either got shot or blown up. Whatever they walk in on, traumatized.
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
So wait, can you change that? No, you can't. There is no decision there. He will always die. He will always die.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What to do? Okay. Ace and Lotus, Snake is Evan, Santa and June. I'm assuming that they do it for you, so 5, 3, 6. 6, 5. Yeah, okay. I'm going with Santa and June. Oh, but Santa pisses me off. But I do really like June. I like Ace as well, but Lotus kind of annoys me. And the Snake and 7, and I don't trust Snake. I think choosing this becomes who you go forward with. I kind of want to go with Santa and June. Wait, do all of these work? 1, 8, digital route. Yeah. Okay. Go with Santa. Should I charge it? Is it chargeable just to spend time with June? There's no Clover here, unfortunately. No, I kind of want to chill with Snake, though. I kind of want to chill with Snake. I'm going to keep it above. I kind of want to chill with Snake. Snake is kind of cool. Ever since I found out he's blind, I've kind of gained respect for him. A little bit. I'm not going to lie. Snake is useful. He is. And 7's cool, too. I trust 7. But Ace and Lotus, like, Lotus pisses me off and Ace is kind of weird. Santa pisses me off so much that I'm not even bothered to chill with June to charge him. I think Snake's going to be the way. Let me just double check. 527. Yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm just going to flick through them and then I'll just press X and then whatever is chosen is chosen. Oh my god, bro. I'm trying to press the thing and it's just messing up. Bro, I'm not okay, whatever. 7 is dumb, so it's fine. You can't betray. Snake is chill as fuck. Snake is chill as fuck. I'm going with Snake. I'm going with Snake.
7. You think you could give me a hand here? 5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5.
I wonder if they made the digital root thing just for this game, or if that's like an actual mathematical thing. Like an actual equation that is used. I doubt it. In what situation could this ever be useful?
This should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
What, we're about to open this too, bro.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Yeah, June is not made for that. June, Clover, close your eyes, please, my babies, please. The blood on the other side of the metal as well.
June, are you okay? What the hell? Where'd this fever come from? All right, okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You
Hey,
can walk?
get your hands off my girl, bro. Get your hands off my girl. Bro, if I was in this situation, the way I turn around. You ladies all right? It's a pretty gnarly sight. You ladies all right? Clover, are you fine? Clover did not react to that. Actually, Clover did not react to that. Why?
How are you feeling?
Why? Why did this happen?
That has to be so scary to see, knowing that that could be you. If one thing goes wrong, someone betrays you, that's gonna be you.
Why did this happen?
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here?
Who's Zero? What's this nonary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
See how pissed Junpei gets when June is in trouble? It pisses me off, bro. You don't even talk to her no more. That's the thing. You don't even chat to her no more. And I know it was you who fucked up the friendship. Oh, shit.
It's
Oh,
10
shit.
o'clock then.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Damn, we've already wasted an hour?
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap! How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this?
Fucking real. Real, bro.
We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero was going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
That's the most real thing he said. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Oh my god! I'm gonna touch you, bro. I don't give a
Him?
fuck.
You mean the ninth man?
Of course, who else?
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh.
Whoever has to go inside that door, they're long for you.
That's no way for a person to die.
I think he just screwed up. He probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Snake, what are you laughing about, bro? What are you laughing about, bro?
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
You know, I don't like, I kind of like the way Snake is suspicious. I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. He's kind of got a lot of aura about him. He's got so much aura. Do you know what I'm saying? He's like a cool villain. Like, the outfit, the fact he's blind. Yeah, that's aura, bro.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Likes fuck Junpei likes. Hell no, that's real though. No, you know what? If you deep it actually kind of makes sense why Snake knows so much. Because he's blind, he's not as swayed by what he sees. Because he sees nothing. He doesn't see. He just thinks. All he can do is think and listen. So he takes in information and then just thinks about it. He's got fuck all else to do. He hasn't got so many distractions like everyone else. I need Snake on my side. I need him. I need someone like that.
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said? Specifically, what did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door, right?
Yeah.
And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Zero said only 2 people can go through. Everyone who verified had to go through. More than 6 people. Everyone that verified had to go through.
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right?
Yes.
I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
Oh, thank you, Snake.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself.
Got it.
That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Snake is so I know. And I really fuck with it. I actually really fuck with it. It's actually like so cool. He's just so chill about it.
Why not?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you.
Snake actually has so much aura. I usually don't like characters that are so full of themselves, but he has it. He has the knowledge.
I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
What's he about to tell us, bro?
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
That's so cool! That's so cool! Do you know something? I know many things. God!
What is it you know?
Here.
A card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that. Huh? The hell is this?
I see.
This is Braille. Sorry, guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
A message?
A message?
What does it say?
Calm down now. No need to panic.
Clover hasn't said a thing in a minute.
You don't need to force me. I'll read it. Bracelet number 2.
Ah, that's how he knew. That's how he knew he was number 2.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you and only you with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number.
Man, Clover's quiet. I like that. She doesn't talk. Mister doesn't need. No, you know what I think it is? I think she would say something, but the fact she was almost just killed, she's freaked out. I think that's it.
Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet.
The dead is in our bracelet.
But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet.
It's not even in the bracelet. It's inside. You fucked up for that.
You swallowed it while you were unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
But we're here for 9 hours. One of us is gonna have to shit and pass it through. You know what I'm saying?
In other words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator.
Okay.
Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door. Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds.
Which, what was it again? What was the word he said? The fucking root thing. The digital root of his 9.
If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated, it will send a signal to the bomb in your body, instructing it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Damn, okay.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side. And the countdown
Yeah.
will cease.
That's why it took so long, yeah.
Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you get passed through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead.
Oh, we're so
Also,
cooked.
keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the door is open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this.
So, okay, so for the first 9 seconds of those 81 seconds, we can't use the dead.
Lastly, let's discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. Your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that Mary's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet.
There is one. There is one, yeah. You take a hacksaw. Take a hacksaw and you just... Right. Just take it off. And then boom, it will fall off. Now, obviously, no one's going to do that, but I'm just saying there is another way.
If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
Okay, so, even if you did do that, it would realize it, and then, okay. Fine. I guess you can't do that. I guess there is no other way. Sorry.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide.
Wakanda Metal is crazy. What's cool? Vibranium? Yeah.
If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
Why did he choose a blind guy?
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in.
Turn up the game a little bit.
The Reds, Deads, and Bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Are you good?
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
Y'all, stop trying to regurgitate it. If you regurgitate it, only the top half, that's where it has to be. It's currently in your bottom half. Y'all know what you gotta do. Just squat down. Just take a shit, bro. Take a big poo-poo, bro. It'll come out. Whatever.
There's a bomb inside me. Oh. What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Your reactions, probably.
All right. I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
Damn, the dancing kind of bad. That's Clover. Chilling.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask.
I saw that too. Don't worry, bro.
What the hell? Come on, guys. Give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
Nope. We all got the same thing, bro. You are not special, bro.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
You're scared of everything. God damn it, June.
Huh? Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out.
Shut the hell up. Don't tell my girl to shut up. I'm gonna ban you, bro. Ban him.
We woke up to
Mods
find
ban
ourselves
him.
on D-Deck in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
I bet it's not. Except.
Okay, that's good enough. So, I have a question.
Go on.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
What? Probably didn't happen to 9. Yeah, 9 must have known him before.
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
We're siblings.
Siblings?
That's how he left the room. Hey, low-key, bro. Get off Clover, bro. She mine now. She mine now. I don't give a fuck. You telling me I get you and I get your cool ass brother? Hell yeah, dude. No, I can't lie. I'll take it around you, bro. It's cool. I hope you don't mind. Yeah, it's been nice. Yeah, nice.
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
You committed to June. Nah, it's cool, bro. I can have both. Don't worry about it. I'm the peanut prisoner, man.
She is correct, of course. Are you, surprised?
Yes! You look like 60. I mean, I guess that don't mean that you can't be your older brother. But you know what I'm saying? Like, she looks like, what, 19? You look like 60. What's going on?
Well, yeah, but...
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
That's true. That's true. I am pointing the finger.
Those two, for instance.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
But we didn't wake up in the same room. Then again, we aren't blind.
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Hey, you think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
Yeah, you're right.
Ooh, connections.
You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
What do you mean textbook stuff? Are you a police officer?
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh, ring a bell.
Ring a bell?
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Nah,
Son?
bro.
Well, someone bought this boat.
Why do they just say everything in a questioning tone?
Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
I bet you know about money, don't you, Lotus? Well, your dress, that must have cost you a pretty penny.
Well, we can't be sure of that.
Okay.
To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual.
Huh.
Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
That'd be like the Squid Game.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group.
You can have Snake just switch teams.
Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
Yeah, where you blow up. Nice.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead!
Charge.
I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
Don't tell me another hour went by.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should talk it through.
We should go through the doors! Please! And then watch Lotus be like, nah, I don't want to. I don't want to.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! Really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Yeah, we're cooked.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump.
Something with more respect. Yeah. As the game goes on, it gets better.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Go on, Clover.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
What?
who's going to go in which door?
Okay, good question. Good question.
That's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door.
Alright.
All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Alright.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Oh, who do I want?
Wait.
Wait!
I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there.
That's valid. I can't lie. Like...
If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Valid reaction. Valid reaction, bro.
Sorry, but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Okay, Santa, you pissing me off. You can't do all that.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey, man. I just bought these shoes.
Oh my god, the fuck you mean? Fuck your shoes!
If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over him, you got another thing coming.
Yeah, you're getting touched, bro. I don't
What
care.
the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
For real!
Yeah, so? Doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Ace is so me. Ace is so me.
Fine, I'll go into door 5.
Alright, thank you, Seven.
I can't go in there alone, though.
Of course.
Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
If one of them dies, that's gonna be deep.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer.
See, that's the aura he has. Did you see that? Eyes shut. Because I do. I like that.
If you're going, I'm going too.
Yeah, you can't
I'm
get trauma.
going
Cool.
into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct? 7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if
Okay.
you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital root will be 5.
Yes.
7 plus 2 plus 4, the digital root of 14. 1
5.
plus...
Oh, it works perfectly.
Nice.
The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait. What about
Okay.
the other 4? What's their digital root gonna be?
Not 4.
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital root be?
Okay. Math time. Math time, you man. 8, 3. That's 11. 17. Fuck. 22? 22. 4. Oh, it works out.
Eight plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is the digital root of 22. 2 plus 2 equals 4. It's 4. Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
And we
Perfect.
can go into door 4.
Perfect.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace. They would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4. Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa.
Okay.
I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to put her through that. Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
So this is the first choice we get to make. I kind of want to keep chilling with number 4. I kind of want to keep chilling with door 4 for now. Yeah.
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go?
Tell them ask to examine Ace. Nah, like Ace don't care. Nah, that's true. That's true. Ace doesn't care. He could do it. But like at the same
I'm
time,
going
like
through door 5.
I don't know.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
I really want to go with Snake, but whatever.
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Our time is going somewhere.
Which door?
Decide that door 4 would be fine. That's what I'm going to select for now. Second playthrough, though, we're going for 5.
I'll go through door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way.
I don't like you staying by her side, though. I want to stay by her side.
I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Let's go through, bro.
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
Bro, you doing too much, bro. You doing too much, bro. Here they go. Got the blood on the walls.
So horrible.
Oh, Clover went straight into that. Oh, Snake don't give a fuck.
Doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry.
Remember, bro, Snake can't see. He don't care.
Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Oh, come through, come through.
Sorry, Snake.
Let's go.
I don't like the way he talks to Clover, bro. But I get it. I get it. I get it.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? Please say something, will you?
Let's listen to.
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Do you think they're okay?
They'll be fine.
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
They're good. They're good. They're good. They cool.
Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
Okay.
You know how the red was red?
Yes, the red is red. Well done.
Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Got it. Got it.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now.
Yep.
You be careful out there.
All right.
Roger that.
Roger that.
Whew. Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go.
Now it's a time for our future. Clover's so cute and helpful, bro.
Damn,
Oh, damn, this is a big ass hallway. What?
it's counting down. We can't go back!
No, we can't, fam. You saw the other one.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Just
Hey,
look.
that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Y'all pissing me off.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no, how many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. It won't open.
Just go straight to the end of the corridor.
So good.
Same here. It's not moving.
Oh, there it is at the end of the hallway. Run!
See?
Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Yeah, y'all cook,
Our
bro.
time limit is 81 seconds.
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
You know, 81 seconds is kind of a long time. Like, they're set. They just worry too much. Like, low key. They stress themselves out.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Can we just still, like, deep the fact real quick that this is meant to be a DS game? What the fuck? That's still weird to me, bro.
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway.
Okay.
The symbols of the solar system.
We all saw that. Why are you commenting on that?
That's right. The sun, Saturn,
I'm gonna touch you, bro.
and Earth.
At least that's what I'm assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
Oh, my mic? Damn.
I think so.
Junpei is actually slow as fuck, I'm not gonna lie.
I see.
I think he only speaks this way, so then everything is reiterated to the reader. But it kind of doesn't work when everything is narrated, because you absorb information quicker.
Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over.
Okay.
Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Okay.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has B92. And
Yes.
the one on the right says B93.
Okay.
All right, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1, 2, 3!
It'd be jokes if neither of them opened.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. I can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet.
You know what? Lotus does annoy me, but I do like how skeptical she is.
Well, now we have these 2 rooms. I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Got it?
All right.
Okay.
Got it. Here comes the next escape room. Okay, so we're in room 92, which I saw you say is 2 as a digital route, or something like that. Okay. So I get time alone with June now. Okay. Little Katz thinks that she wanna. No? Okay. Let me real quick save up. Hey. What's up? Hey. Yeah. Do I have to quit? No, I'm good. Alright. Start out here and stream for 2 hours. I don't know how long I was planning to stream for, so we're just gonna see how I feel. This vase looks expensive. I wonder how much we can get for it. You gonna steal it? Hee. I like that. She's a little playful, but I also like that money's on her mind. I like that. This kind of weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? Looks kind of like a demon with an elephant nose. Sucking on a human being's brain. Where the hell did that come from, bro? For real. What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. So, is this the elephant trunk? Where's... Whatever, dude. You're weird. What's that? Table made of wood. Hey, there's something here. There's like a box of matches. I'm trying to take the matches. Woof! Hi.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
That's good.
Let me see your forehead.
Oh.
Get off her forehead, bro. That's mine!
Guess it really has gone down.
Are you worried about me?
Don't respond to his flirting. No, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, I guess I control Junpei, so I guess she's kind of talking to me. See,
Yeah, I guess I am.
Sure, I didn't mean to read. I didn't mean to click.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
you
What do
know.
you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
Kidnapped?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night.
Yes.
You inhaled some white smoke and passed out.
Yes.
When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
You are so corny, bro. Man said damn straight. Talking like Comedy Shorts gamer.
But is that really the truth?
What?
What?
Jumpy, are you hiding something from me?
Bruh!
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
Oh, bruh. Does she think I'm the one that orchestrated all this shit just to get closer to her?
I mean,
The hell,
why would two childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Bruh. Bruh. I kind of like that crazy shit, though. I kind of like it. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
Hey, I could ask you the same thing.
For real!
Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
See, look how you started getting shy. Look how you started getting shy. Look how you started stuttering and shit. I thought you fucking hide something from me.
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
The other two are brother and sister. You're not questioning them. Why are we the problem?
You mean like the number of men I've dated?
Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Bro, this girl's so funny, bro. Wait. What the hell did I say? I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know the number? So that's the first thing she thought of. No, but deep it. But deep it, King. I'm talking about hiding something. Her first thought is dating. That's her first thought. Because she want me. She want me, King. But even Junpei's like, what the fuck?
Do you want to know?
No! Yes! No!
Don't worry. Only 18. Time 0.
Okay. She's still waiting for me. Because she knew I'd come.
Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
That's cool, bro, because you just met him. I ain't Mr. Left. I'm not Mr. Wrong. I'm Mr. Right, baby.
Yeah, I see.
Trust me, bro. It's me, bro. Just... But you play too much of that 18. You play too much.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything.
But, like, I like how she jokey, you know? She kind of plays with it. I like that. I read Just Like You as I Just Like You. I was about to jump, though.
When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, how about I give you that dick deck? Okay.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
Cannot be joking with this situation. Why not? We're gonna die anyway. I'd be joking around. I'd be like Thanos in Squid Game. That'd be me. I'd be going crazy.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit.
So who's been preying on our downfall? That's the question. Who didn't like us in elementary school? Was it your brother? I know your brother didn't fuck with me.
Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do. So?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
Oh,
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers or maybe the principal.
True, but how does that connect to the brother and sister? We don't know them.
or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Could be the lunch lady or Bully, for real. It could be.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
You know what it could be, yeah? It could be like an organization, innit? Zero, who's like the main guy, basically said you all select 2 people. Everyone's connected in some way, maybe. So then one guy was like, okay, I'm gonna take this brother and sister. And then someone who doesn't like me and her says, I'm gonna take these 2 from my fucking elementary school. They were pissing me off. Maybe that's what it is, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Alright. It's a display case. There's nothing being displayed. How sad. Just like the drawers are empty too. Okay. And what's in here? Ooh, a little bed for us to get. I like that. It's a bottle with water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it here because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? I'm not gonna say what I want to say. My throat's dry, but I think that's because I'm a little nervous right now. Stop being. I'm not. I'm just being real. I'm just being real. Also, we didn't run a while out, so we're kind of sweaty. Oh, we could. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower again? I would be honored. It would be an honor. Let me just. Whatever you want, girl. Whatever you want. Stop being one. Bro, what do you want me to say to that? It's not just me. I like this. I do really like her, I can't lie. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling this vibe. This kind of jokey vibe. Whoa! Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. She's like 16. Yeah, well, like, look. For all intents and purposes, she's 18. I refuse to believe in a game like this they take kids anyway. Come on, man. Hell nah. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. Don't lie, bro. Do not fib to me. Alright, let's look at the bed, bro. 2 pillows right next to each other. Guess it's a double. Huh? What's up? You're turning red. Oh! I was saying that to her! She went red thinking about me. Oh man, is her fever back? Are you alright? You need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Massa is still a little early for that. I like that. I like that. It's a light blue blanket with some designs on it. Someone's made that bed. Or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. Okay. A bed frame. Now I don't have to worry about falling off. I toss and turn when I sleep. So you're already thinking of sleep. Oh, she's blushing again. What the hell is she thinking about? That's a good question, bro. I feel like I can interact with like these little cork things. No? No cork? I can't take the corks? No, okay. This is so pointless. Why can I interact with this? Picture. This isn't a painting. Joey Jr. Sorry, that's what I'm saying. We vibe so well because we both want each other. It's a map. Why is everyone horny? Why aren't you? That's the question. You know, that's the question. If everyone's doing something and you're not, why aren't you? It's not the question of why is everyone doing it. Why aren't you? Ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. I think it will be really useful. Let's take it with us. All right, nice. It's now possible to use the map screen. God, I just busted. Thank you.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
9?
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into Earth's moon. After remaining afloat for 2 hours.
Don't care.
Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
That's a good point.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is
A replica of the Titanic. The actual Titanic. It's not the actual Titanic, you flipping twit. Why would it be the actual Titanic? If the actual Titanic sunk. It's a replica of the Titanic.
A replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
That's a good question. Because if the original one sunk, why would you replicate it? It's the RM's sister. That's like, that's a good point. It could be a related boat.
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
He could be Bruce Wayne.
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship.
Mm-hmm.
Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic.
Yo, this guy's a good sales pitch.
Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past?
Yes! I mean, I wouldn't want to do that. That's white people shit. But I know many people that would want to do that shit. By many, I mean all my white friends.
The site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Why are you asking me? You the one that brought it up. I do. No, they're a load of crap. I can't lie. For her, I do.
Yeah, well, I guess so. To a certain extent.
Trust me, babe. I believe in anything for you.
What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses.
I like that. I like someone that's weird like that.
In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
Okay, I don't know about that. I think it sunk just because it sunk.
A curse sank the Titanic.
I don't know about that one.
The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
You're losing me here.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra.
Okay, you're reeling me back in.
Which was stolen from a pyramid.
Is that true?
They say that the mummy had a history.
Hold up. I want to Google that. Is that true? There's no way that's true. Did the Titanic carry a mummy? I'm just curious. Oh my god. There's actually so many sites saying, did the Titanic actually carry a mummy? Okay. Apparently it's just a myth. But it's crazy that that's actually like a story that somehow broke.
Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
Isn't that just every Egyptian thing ever?
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right. That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
She was autistic?
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Kind of like someone else who's in the room with us right now. Me, of course. The fuck? I'm not talking about you. Me. Fuck?
Pretty?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
For real?
That's right.
That's how it... Okay.
She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember.
Embalming.
Where your body turns into the fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
yes, saponification.
Not.
That's
okay,
not
I thought it was embalming. I guess I'm wrong.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
Then what was it?
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
Not much of a mummy then.
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
There's a fly in front
of me. You know how a
pissing me
human body is more than 60% water?
Yeah.
Well, all of that water was frozen.
Okay.
The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
So where's the body now?
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
Okay.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Does shaved ice last forever?
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah,
I like the way she think, bro. She
ice
think
that
into shit.
doesn't melt, even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
You'd be surprised what is considered an ice. There's like 19 different versions of ice, apparently. Do you know how crazy that is? There's like 19 different ices. There are cups inside, surprising no one. I think it's something to do with like, I think one of them is something to do with diamonds. Ooh, a key. Dresser key. Alright. What dress? There's nothing inside. Alright. This is the mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone in here you need to impress. Yeah, there is. Me. Yes, there is. What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Ah, forget it, Jumpy. Oh, she's trying to make moves, but he's just not clocking it. But it's cool. It's cool if you don't clock it. I clock it, baby. Don't worry about that. I got you. What's in here? Ooh, bathroom. Nice. Just a shower head. There's nothing special about it. There's a little blue platform protruding from the shower wall next to the knobs. This is for putting soap. I used the shower once, so yeah, so I know. That's the shower knob. Let's see if anything happens when we turn it. No water's coming out. Okay. There's the bathroom wall. There are square tiles all over it. Is anything off about any of them? I feel like one of these we can interact with. Yep, here. There's like a little incision there. It's covered in square tiles. They've all got geometric shapes on them. This one. There you go. Let's see if there's anything. Huh? This one's a little loose. I think I can get it under with this in my nails. And yes. Boom. It's part of the picture. Look at your boy, bro. I'm smart like that. Anything else that has like a little indent around it? No, I don't think so. Now let's check the toilet. There's nothing there. The tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Oh, but if I just shit in there, then maybe the bomb will come out. Collection of full and partially depleted toilet. Someone's well prepared. Nothing too suspicious about it. Got it. Why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Yeah. Getting a little too close. It's kind of a weird looking picture, some sort of weird black and white design. Looks like there's a room on the right side of this picture. Oh yeah. We just in there. How about through here? Jumpy, where are you going? I'm back. What's up, bro? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna go check up on them. Is there something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. Bro, you missed June making moves on me, fam. But Junpei just don't get it. Well, this is a display case. Check it out. These plates and shit look real expensive. Wanna take a look? Bust that open. Shit. It's not opening. Alright, you grab that side of the table. Okay, we'll smash this bitch open. The fuck she do? We sat in front of a mirror. She started playing with her hair. And Junpei was like, oh, there's no one here to impress. She was like, yeah, there is. And he was like, who? Like, what are you chatting about? She was like, I'll just forget it, innit? Right? She's trying to make moves, but Junpei's not clocking it. It's pissing me off because I'm clocking it. And then she went on, obviously, the whole thing about the mummy. I don't think throwing a table at it's going to break it. It's okay because I have a key. I have a key. This is the door for the display case. Lotus says it's tempered glass because that means it's hard to break. No, key. Keyhole. Key. Damn. Guess this is the wrong key. Well, that means there could be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we won't be able to open this thing. Alright, I need that picture. The room in the back is dark. Aren't there any lights? Huh? This is a light switch, right? Clover do anything? I don't care about June. Nah, bro. Clover hasn't come up once. She's elsewhere, fam. She's gone. She's gone off with Snake and acing them, man. Sweet, I could use some light. Shoot, no dice. Think the bulbs are burned out? Either that or the electricity in this room was deliberately shut off. I don't really give a crap why it doesn't work. It doesn't work and we can't do shit about it. It's way too dark in here to see anything. Gonna need some light. But we don't need light to quickly open up this. Yeah, it worked. Sexy. It's a strange design. Is it ceramic? Is it puzzles in it? Alright. Next, we just need the key. I can tell. Oh, maybe we'll get lucky and find this place up. It's fine. A candle can do it. Candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Boss. Piece them together. I need to, but I need that third plate. Let me go down your toilet. Is there anything here that can be taken out? Doesn't look like anything here can be taken out. No weird looking tiles in this room. Is there anything in the toilet? Guess not. Tank's empty too. Alright. Damn, can I take this off? I don't know. Whoa, look, Junpei, there's a mushroom growing out of the wall. That's a shower head. Santa's never taken a shower, confirmed. That's the shower knob. I tried turning it, but no water comes out. Okay, Lotus, cool. You can shower me in something else. I'm gonna be so serious. I'm be so real. Sorry. Sorry. It's like a valuable vase. Empty though. Seems to be a room on the left side of the vase. What's up? You going back already? Well, I can't just leave June there by herself. What, you think you're her knight or her protector or something? Yeah, I thought you wanted June. Just because I can have one doesn't mean I can't have them all. You know what I'm saying? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. Yeah, I can't lie. He pissing me off. You doing too much, bro. Jumpy, what are you doing? We don't have the time to be relaxing on a sofa. But we could be relaxing on a sofa. The other room? You remember the one where Santa is? Yeah. A whole bunch of plates and stuff in this place over there. But in this one, nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything in this there. I don't think there's anything we need to really worry about. Let's take a look at the map. Okay, I'm just looking. See if there's anything of interest that we've missed. Not that I can see. Wait, let me head back in this one. Let me head back in this one. How do you check? I forgot. No. No. Snake's probably saying some witty ass shit right now. That's true. He's probably saying some crazy shit right now. Does that couch have anything? Hey, check this out. It's a pretty nice sofa. I know. It's a shame I can't take it back with me. Hey, Junpei. Oh, I have matches! That'll give us some light. Something that'll give us some light. I have it. I have it. Combine, right? I know. If I use the matches to light the candle, boom. Awesome. With the light from the candle, we can take a look around over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I want to put it down. Why don't you sit atop the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh, yeah. Good idea. Hey. Got pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Got it. So we need a key. A bottle full of water. I don't think we're going to need this for anything. Curtain. 2 pillows in a pile. Oh. Pile of pillows. That's supposed to be some kind of joke. Hey, calm down. Hey, I thought it was kind of cool, you know, a pile of pillows. Yeah, Lotus, you can make a joke. I'll laugh. Can I hit? Can I hit now? Huh? Hey, what the hell? I literally heard him say it. Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. We should go see. Damn, it melted down that quick? Kind of coming to melt wax. Hey, what's this? The top of the candlestick looks kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. Candlestick key. See if this counter will do anything. Boom! It opened. All right, pull that shit open. It's a pretty looking weird design. Looks like a hoist stick pattern. The fuck is that? Darkroom's bait for real. Nah. Okay, here's the plate.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Oh god, Santa, what do you want?
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for? Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world?
Oh god, here comes hit. He's about to go on some dumb run, and it's gonna piss me off.
I got 4 things.
Oh god, here we go.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
You're so corny, dude. You're so corny, dude. And what for?
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
That's a pretty cool like code though. I wonder if that comes up important later.
Damn straight.
Why do they say damn straight? Is this just a Japanese thing? Is this a thing the Japanese say a lot?
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Because it's a clover and that's something to do with luck? Fucking twit.
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words.
Oh, damn.
It's like flower language.
Okay, that's like the worst way to explain it.
Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf
A clover has all of those characteristics.
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
She has got hope, she has got faith. But we haven't seen her luck yet. To be fair, she was the one that got grabbed. One could say she's unlucky as so far. So far. But then again, she did survive, so maybe that's luck. We'll have to see. We'll have to see, bro.
The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay?
Alright.
Just touching it gives me the creeps.
Okay.
Take the damn thing, alright?
Alright, I got it. What do you want to do? I'm gonna take that shit.
Sure, I'll take.
I'm gonna give it to June or something.
Man, I feel a lot better now.
Such
That
a
thing was
pussy.
real pain, you know?
You a pussy. You a pussy. That's what you are. You a pain.
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
I'm gonna give you some pain in your ass, bruh. Pissing me off.
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
See, that's the thing, though. I feel like Santa's been through some shit. And it's good to have a guy that's been through some shit.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
Oh, God, why?
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover.
It's because he knows who Clover is and fucking hates her.
I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly.
Says the guy. Okay.
Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy.
Oh, okay. I thought 3 was the unlucky number. Okay.
I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Cause
4
it's
is
a
unlucky.
half-assed number.
Oh.
Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Oh. That's such a weird way to put it.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
The thing is, though, why did he pick 9? He could have said 10. He could have said 8. He picked 9. Maybe he set up this game that's all about the number 9. Is it so ridiculous to say that?
What are you...
You play?
Play?
You mean like gambling? You mean the stock market? Obviously it means fucking gambling. Did play mean the stock market back in the day? This game is from like 2009.
Gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
For real?
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand.
Do we really have time to be talking about this, Santa? Come on now.
But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Okay.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, You're totally right.
It was not that funny, bro. Where's Lotus during this conversation? I want to know. This place is not that big. She's hearing all of this.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about
There you
it,
go.
the
There you go.
nonary game is really a lot
He's-
like Baccarat.
That's gotta be a personal attack, bro. I'm half and half. I'm like a half bake. I'm like a mudblood. I have to just sit on the sideline.
And of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
Huh.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
There you go. Junpei's so that pisses me
we
off.
want to get off this boat. We have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Yeah.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
Oh my god.
You don't know?
Nona, 9.
Nonary means something derived from 9 or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn.
Okay.
2 is bi, like binary.
Okay.
Binary means composed of 2 parts.
Okay. See? She's smart. I told you she'd be a smart thing. I like that. But not only do I like that, it means that she's good to have on your side. Everyone brings something to the table. She brings smarts.
3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on.
Bro, man's got the sex septum. I ain't even heard that before. Only septum I know is septum piercing, fam. That's not the same thing.
And of course, the prefix for 8 is octa, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
Okay.
I see.
Okay.
So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
8 now.
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit?
I like how she asks us questions to force us to learn it. I like that. I like that, bro. That's like a teacher vibe. I like that.
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
Senna always looks confused, to be fair. He's just kind of not the smartest of the bunch. Alright. Let's go over here. Do this. There's a tile in the frame, so I guess I'm supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. Alright, I'm going to give it a shot. There you go. Ooh. So do I need to make it match the other painting? I guess I kind of don't have to make it match the other painting as long as I can line these up. Nope. Maybe elephant sucking a brain, yeah, but it's kind of hard to do that when... Okay, there you go. Already making it. Oh, I had it there. And then... Boom! Yes! I did it! There. Picture complete. And there goes the frame. What's this? What do you mean, what's this? Pretty obvious, isn't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something, you know? Anyway, let's take a closer look. I think there's something inside. Yeah, key. Mars key. Whoa! This is one of those Mars symbols. The door at the end of the hallway. It has the same symbol engraved on the keyhole. Then that's gotta mean... Yeah, we can use this key to get through that door. Got it.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
Where?
In a book.
Huh.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
I'm gonna Google this now. I think the second game actually does use like real life stuff, or the third game maybe. Hold up. What did she say? Sheldrake? Sheldrake. Rupert Sheldrake is an English author, and yeah. Okay.
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Who? Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
So look, she's a smart ting, fam. She's reading up on psychology and them lot.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult exactly?
Santa, shut up.
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Okay.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy.
Okay.
Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Are you serious? Telepathy?
Bro, shut up. I like her voice. You're pissing me off.
Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said.
Look at these words.
It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to any of it, I'm sure. But even so,
They're both pissed.
I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Okay.
Hey, what do you think this picture looks like?
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there. That's it.
Why is Santa so pissed? Damn.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like...
A man's face, a butterfly, koi, a dog. Crashed it. No! I fixed it! I fixed it, Vladimir. With your help, to be fair. I changed it to a stream key. A small boat floating in a lake. And a funia rinpa. What the fuck is that? What do I think it looks like? I'm not gonna lie, I don't see anything in it. So I'm gonna select this, just cause I don't know what it is, so it's probably the most accurate thing.
A Funya Rinpa. See? I mean, this totally looks like one. Here and here.
What the hell is a Funya Rinpa?
Thank you! Thank you!
What do you mean? What the hell is a Funya Rinpa? You mean you don't know?
How the hell would I know?
How could you not know? That's practically blasphemous.
Junpei, you're pissing me off.
Oh, say you're sorry. Apologize to the Funya Rinpa. Goodness, you are such a rude woman.
He must have made it up. It must be a made up word. What? It's a made up word. I promise you it's a made up word.
Junpei, are you just screwing around?
Yes, he is.
Forget it. I'm just gonna tell you.
Yeah.
This is a dog. See? Like this.
Oh! Oh! It is a dog! Oh, that's so cool.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great
I can't unsee it now.
They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify, initially. But once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else.
Exactly!
These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog.
Okay.
So, their experiment.
Okay.
First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world, outside the reach of British airwaves, to Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc.
Okay.
Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you?
I bet everyone said fuck all.
Weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Okay.
3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The
Okay.
audience was estimated to be 200,000 people. After
Okay.
the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many.
Okay.
After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This
Okay.
time, they only found a sample of roughly 850 people. Naturally, none of them had participated in the first test. They were, however, given the same test and the same 2 pictures.
And then what? They got like
The
an 80% success rate?
Startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture.
Okay.
The previous test sat at a 9.2% success rate.
Okay.
Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%.
Okay, that's bullshit. That's shit. Who cares? The fuck? That's like a 3%
So you
increase.
understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There was no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so,
That's true, though.
it was
It's
only
kinda cool.
the success rate for the dog picture that went up. Why? How did that happen? What does it mean?
It just means that you selected a smarter group
Does
of
this have
people.
something to do with that field or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field.
Ah, see, look. Now Junpei's smart. Now he's not moving slow.
Psych!
Bruh.
I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously.
And the way I was like saying how smart she is as well, you know. The way I was like so on her case, bruh. Nah, she doing too much.
Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them.
That's what I said.
In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right. Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I really thought you were serious.
I was being yeah, for real. They talk so much about nothing.
Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
Oh, okay, right.
Sure. Yeah, sure.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
Okay. Are we done now?
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Well, once that come up, it's gonna be correct. All right, let's go to the hallway. Let's get June. You guys head to the door. Roger that. Got it. Hey, Jumpy, where are you going? Hey, I was gonna go get you. Oh, I know. Santa told me. Come on, let's go. Yes, it unlocked. Good job, Junpei. Good. Now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. I had it. Come on, Jumpy, let's go. All right, let's go. We did it. We found that key, bro.
Oh, another hallway.
Oh.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
She pisses me off so much.
Damn it!
But I kind of love her for it.
Look over here.
Elevators. And the buttons.
Yeah, chapter 1. Yeah, how far are we into the... I keep forgetting that. Okay. So we did a little escape, and then we got a couple more novels, and then, yeah, we got some shit going on. All right.
Of course they don't work.
Nope.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Sure does.
Oh. Thank you for the follow, Vladimir. Thank you.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Let's go!
Oh.
Oh.
So it's a kitchen.
Double platforming. Yeah, bro. Gotta
What were you
double that shit up.
expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit? I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
That was just, yeah.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
Okay. Don't need a key for that.
No good.
Why wasn't that narrated? That's so weird. Guess that wasn't very constructive. Why don't they narrate certain words? Alright, sex for real.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Alright, where were we?
Hey,
What's that?
Smart.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you.
Oh, now Junpei looks weird now.
I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
What have you found out?
We came in here.
Uh-huh.
Now, if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Okay.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
Reach other characters as a result. I have Clover, pink hair. He has Lotus. Chico. No, but I'm doing both Lotus and June in it. But if he wants to take Lotus, he can have her. I'll prefer June anytime.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
Yeah.
That seems the most likely.
Yes.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Pissing me off, bro. Don't split up. Pissing me off. Bro, we going back for back? Going back for back? Alright, I got you. So here's the sitch. Here's what we're dealing with here, right? Alright. Boom. Bop. Bam for bam. Yeah. Those 9 plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. That is such a particular reference. What's this saying? A voucher. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, sea dish F? Seafood dish F? 1, 2, 3, there's 10 of them. Fill these over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're super plates. It's made that way so that the soup doesn't spill. I mean, a hexagonal plate for real. If you ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. Makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that. Damn, I'm about to be a poor college student, bruh. I think there are 15 of these plates. I'm assuming they're for seafood. How the hell can you tell that? They look just like any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. See? Everyone knows that me and June have something. Wait, what? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. Do I make it that obvious, guys? The plates are obviously fish-shaped. There's a bunch of little wavy ridges on this plate. Those plates are for serving meat. Ugh, you really are ignorant, aren't you? I've always hated people like this. Oh, well, that spoon is for dessert. Shut up! The spoon is for food. Jeez. Alright, whatever. How much is there? There's a voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number of plates on the table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood dish F on the counter, and the plates on the table are 9, 16, 10, 15. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. The hexadecimal is... It's a number system that goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalent to hexadecimal numbers would go like this. Also, it is IKEA bowls, Fairs. So F is 15, A is 10, and 10 equals 16. 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange. You can think of it as just 6 letters added onto the normal number system after 9. And so on. I think I get it. Okay. Am I meant to mess with... Oh, that's going to get so long later. We've got a pot and a frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of those as weapons. Weapons? Really? What kind of idiots are you? Gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey, man, it was just a joke. Why so serious? For real. He's getting pissed at everything. There's some bottles of seasoning here, and then there's this. See, 5, 6, 8, 9. Okay, so I'm gonna need a code at some point. Might be the plates. Wow, this pot looks like it's made of silver. Betting if this pot would be really yummy. What is this game supposed to be? It's like an RPG, like escape room thing. And then like, I don't know in the first game. You definitely do this in the second and third games. I don't know how the first game does it. But in the other games, when you die, you can go back in the timeline and use information you've learned in other decisions, which is really, really cool. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea. Could such a day ever happen for me? That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that. Oh, nothing. We don't really need hot water, so we should be moving on. There's something under it, though. Okay. Maybe it's nothing important. This table's for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Got it. You're not supposed to roam. Nothing suspicious about that. Cool. What's over here? Oh, a countertop. There's a rolling pin and a colander here. Nothing useful. Okay. Oh, I can't actually select the... Okay. What's that thing back there? Whoa. Go back over there. What's that? What's that thing? What's this? I wonder what this drawer is. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? Make it like that so the fat and juices can drip off of the meat while it cooks. Okay. This juices to be stopped but it won't open. Alright, it's going. I think this was all part of Zero's plan. Probably. Kind of hard to believe that there's a chef on board somewhere. Alright. Let's go this way. Maybe we can interact with things here. It's kind of far away. I can't really tell, but is that a ladle? I don't really think a ladle's going to be very useful. That's the exit. There's a big old iron plate over the door. Don't think we can open it yet. No. This? Tank with a pipe coming out of it. Nothing really that special about it. And then what's that thing? I can't interact with this thing up back here for some reason. Okay, let's go through this again. Okay, do you remember what I talked about hexadecimal code earlier? Yeah. Little quiz for you. What would 9 plus F be? 15 plus 9. 24. Yeah, 24. Got it. Wait, I need to remember this. Okay. I was trying to figure out what the plates are. So there's 9 plates for appetizers. 9 is 9. 10 soup plates. 10 is A. There are 15 of these seafood plates. It says F. There are 16 meat plates. 16 is written as 10. So that's got to be something to do with the code. Maybe if we add it all together? How many numbers do we need? Let's see. It's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. 9AF10. Let me write that down real quick. Alright, so 9AF10. Alright, cool. Use enter the password. Maybe if we put in the right number, we'll open the oven door. Alright. You're welcome. Thank you, man. You're the greatest note taker I've ever had. 9, 10, 15, 16. I need a calc. Where's a calc? Bro, where's a calc? Chat! Calc is short for calculator. I'm just using slang, guys. 9 plus 10. Plus 15. Plus 16. 50. That's not going to be the code. Yeah, why didn't I enter numbers we found on the voucher earlier? The one that said 9, 10, A. Oh, maybe this order. Maybe this order. There's something to do with it. 9, 10, AF. Cool. Can't do 1,000 times 5 without a calc. I bet you can, bro. Anyone who says that they can do that is just lying, dude. They're cheating. They're using a calc. Yeah. Convert the 10, the A. Well, that's worth a shot. No dice. Looks like there's too many numbers. Okay. Yep, you're getting touched. I can't lie. Oh, what's in here? A sink. Still got water in it. There's a couple plates in here, but I don't think that's going to help us much. What's this? Oh, wine stone. Nice. Rolling pin and a colander, nothing useful. Oh, there has to be a knife somewhere. There has to be a knife. Oh, boss me that. Alright, ladle, no reason to hang on to it. Oh, maybe there is a reason for the ladle, bro. What's this? There's a lot of notes. I want a bunch of stuff written on them. Doesn't look like a code or anything like that. Let me read them, bro. Using the cooking utensils. Nothing really suspicious. Fuck. Can I open this? It's a bolt, and it's really rusty. Will this even open? Won't know until we try. Multiply the hexadecimals. Oh, maybe. I like the way you think. Let's give it a try in a sec. Sure, at least a few digits. So you're gonna come out. Damn, no dice. Alright. To be fair, it didn't actually let me put in a code. They did it for me, so I wonder if they'll do it automatically when you know. Let's see. Which isn't the actual passcode. Okay, yeah, so I think when you get the passcode, they'll let you do it. But right now, we don't know it. Cook anything with this. Alright, let's have a look inside. Can't, you need the code. You're set, bro. What's this? Damn it, didn't work. Doesn't matter how many times you try it. This door isn't going to open to so little. Oh, okay, so this is the exit door. Okay, this is the exit. Got it. Winestone. What do I need a winestone for? Frying pan and 2 kinds of pots. Trash can. Anti-Bruce Force Vanisher. Nothing inside of it. Well, better than being rotten food, I suppose. That's true. Damn it, nothing in here. Going through the trash really suits you. Damn, I would not have that. Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my, I don't recall asking you to do anything. Like, squeeze me. That's what I say. I say that to my friends. Like, squeeze me. Does it feel colder in here? Does that mean that this is going off? It's a grill. It burnt bright red. Okay. And then I can't select the final one. Sharpen the lady. The ladle. Okay. I read that as lady, and that gave it a completely different meaning to what she said. Maybe the plates here add to the other plates. It's in the water. But what type of plates are they? Nothing to do with that? Are you sure? Maybe this table's preparing food. There are plates everywhere. Ah! Look for a knife. That's what I'm trying to look for. There's no knife. Countertop. Useful. Okay. If I was a knife, where would I be? That's the question. Tin. Nothing inside. Looks like there's the area under the plate opens up. No, you can't. I already checked. It's sealed shut. I think that's where the coal goes. Okay. Cook something else for us. Lopez, can you actually cook? Who the hell do you think I am? You'd better believe I know how to boil hot water and put my instant noodles. And I can boil eggs too. I got it. You can cook a little. There's a lot. A knife. A knife. It's a knife. Let's look at the map again. Look at the map. I want to interact with the thing down there, but it won't let me. And what's that table up there? That table. This thing. Wow, a nice dish rack. Wait, there's a kitchen without a pantry. I don't even know what a pantry is, I'll be real with you. I don't know what that means, bro. I'm gonna be real with you, bro. Oh, you mean like the thing where you walk in, you have all the food. Ah, yeah. All the seasonings, and I'm like, yeah, I got you. A closet with food, yeah. There's a knife on the floor. Wait, what a nice dish rack. I'd love to have that in my kitchen. Why don't you take it back with you? You're free to carry it for me? Why do you want 7? You're kidding. You don't honestly think I'd let a beast like that into my home? Damn! You'd let me into your home, though, and I got a beast, if you know what I'm saying. Alright, wait. Knife. Knife on the floor? Are you seeing a knife, G? Dish rack. It's filled with plates and cups, so nothing of interest. But what's that? Back there! Damn, you can't just pretend it doesn't exist. Okay, I'm trying to interact with the little door over there. Alright. Okay. No knife. Look at all the doors. Who checked this one? Have we checked this one? Oh! I didn't realize. Okay. Boom. What's under there? Nothing. So much stuff in here. A lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. Okay. He knew it. You smart like that. Woo! Knife!
A rusty knife?
Cheese found! Yeah!
I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
Yeah, game one, I can't lie, guys. We can stop playing now. Like, we've actually just found it.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Damn, June. Leave it be.
Oh.
Whetstone, yeah.
Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason, really. I was just thinking about futility.
Huh?
Huh?
Why were you thinking about futility?
You think about the most random shit, girl.
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
She comes with all these weird conspiracy theories. I love it. Where did she get this from? No, I haven't.
I haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking.
I'm sure there are a couple stories from before the Titanic sunk about the same thing, though.
Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it.
Okay.
It wasn't, though.
Okay, never mind. Then why are you looking at me like that?
Its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly. It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank. But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Things around me predicted
There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead, both of them before the accident.
Okay.
One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster.
Okay, but maybe it's just one writer reusing the same idea twice. Maybe he only wrote one similarity and then joinked it.
In one, two ships.
She knows the most random things. Yeah, that's why I like her, though. I like that shit.
There weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that.
Oh, damn, she pissed.
But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What the fuck is that?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
Oh, I shouldn't have said that because now she thinks I'm a liar, but I'm not, babe. Don't worry, I believe you. Don't worry about it. We're cool.
Come on, that's totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic.
Maybe it's playing into like how in the game when you die you can go back. Maybe it's that. Maybe these people died on the Titanic, went back to like a different point in their life, and then wrote the story based on how they died.
When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
Maybe they came back.
That's not it.
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What are you smoking?
No, man, don't be rude to my girl. Don't worry about that.
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes.
That's literally what I just said. That's literally what I just
20
said.
years before it happened.
Well,
You guys need to just Listen to me, man. You guys need to just take my brain waves. Just when I boss on you guys with knowledge, you just have to soak it up for me, please.
Well, why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
No, Junpei, you pissing me off. If that was me, I'd be listening, fam. Just because I kind of want it, bruh. What's that? Hey, there's something behind the cheese. You're right. Why don't we move some of the cheese? All right, guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. I want the cheese. There's a little green bottle back here. Bottle of oil. Okay. Okay. Now we can combine the Wirestone with the... Maybe I'll use the Wirestone to sharpen the knife. Maybe the knife is getting sharper by the second. Makes Wirestone oil. Kind of says... Do you think we could? Oh, wait, no, the Wirestone's gone now. My fault. Actually, wait, no, there's one thing I could... It's milk in here. Milk in the iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe you shouldn't open that up. I don't think it's a pretty sight. Yeah, good point. Okay. Now I have a sharp knife. What can I use with a knife? Can I interact with this? This is like it won't open. A road book 15 years ago called for men predicting blocks of cheese sinking the ship of these. Ah! I need the cheese. Cheese. I like cheese. Alright, where's the knife? Maybe the rust? Ah! Maybe we can use the oil in this? This bottle is rusting paste won't budge. Of course. Maybe I put some oil on it. Hey! Just a little bit of oil and come on. Come on, you little son of a bitch. Ah, got you, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Hey. Thank you, girl. I know I have my moments. I have my moments. Woo!
What is
freezing.
This place?
Are you blind? It's...
Santa and Lotus can't be in here, bro. They ain't wearing enough.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me.
Everything's too cold for you.
I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
I see meat grab him. That sounds crazy, bro. You see meat and grab it? Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Cooked. Y'all cooked,
hey,
bro.
Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
It's over, bro. It's actually over, I can't lie.
What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there.
Cheeseless. We are cheeseless. He's right. We have no cheese. I think that's the biggest crime here. Not having cheese.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway,
Fucking smash the ice. That's true.
If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something
It's okay,
out.
guys.
Yeah.
Grab meat.
You're right.
Yo, stop talking about grabbing meat, bro. It's cool. Like no one grabbing no meat, bro.
Let's just take a quick look around this room. Okay, right.
Alright. Let's start with inspecting the meat. Some frozen meat up there. Looks like pork. Huh? What's this? Looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork. Combine this with a knife, and then we can maybe take... Nope. Everything's frozen in here. This is interesting. Cool. Grabbed meat. I did grab some meat, bro. Dry ice.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is -109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Alright.
Oh, how do you know that?
Nah, don't question her. She just knows.
Despite my looks, I'm the queen of random knowledge.
And you know I like that. I said what I said.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's
Tell me
going
it's
numb?
below 100. It must be like Fahrenheit or something.
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird?
Oh, shut up, Santa man.
I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
He wanted it out of the freezer. Now, it did seem rather odd. I mean, like, I've actually studied science to a degree of, like, a 13-year-old. And, like, you learn this stuff. So, even if it's Fahrenheit, there's no way. What's like the negative 110 Fahrenheit in Celsius? What are we working with here? Negative 78. Yeah, it's gotta be like a super freezer. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be like a super freezer, huh? I want the
How
freezer.
the hell would I know? And how the hell is that going to help us get out of here?
For real,
I don't
Santa.
have time for this crap.
But it can turn into a liquid.
Oh, June, speak to me. Speak to me.
Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure.
This isn't really a good time for a chat about science.
Oh, Junpei, chill. Junpei, chill. Junpei, chill. Don't chat to her like that. Don't chat to her like that. I don't like that.
But I was
Time
wondering
out.
the same thing.
Wondering what?
Wondering why carbon dioxide doesn't turn into a liquid unless it's under pressure.
Right? It just seems weird.
Oh my god, can we just get out of here?
Liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees.
Okay, yeah, they're using some Fahrenheit or Kelvin, maybe. Some weird shit.
So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide? H2O and CO2 are pretty similar.
How are they... One has hydrogen, one has carbon. And the other one's got double the amount of oxygen as... Okay,
No,
whatever.
they're not. They're totally different substances.
For real!
Look, guys, if we keep this up, we're just gonna freeze to death. You good with that? You want to die talking about sublimation and gases? Because I sure as hell don't. Now let's get back to work. Assuming you don't want to end up like a pair of ice sculptures.
Oh, but Jumpy, there's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Oh, God.
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Oh, God.
So the melting point of 96 degrees? You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 90.
I don't care. I just don't care. Ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees. That's
So what's
interesting.
this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered
Yeah,
that
9.
such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
It's like I said earlier. There's like loads of different types of ice. There's like an Ice 18 or some shit.
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
I'm actually like relatively curious if that's like a real thing.
So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite.
Ice 9 is described as a polymorph of ice, which instead of melting at 0 Celsius, melts at 45.8 Celsius, which is 114.4 Fahrenheit. So this is like loosely based on a real thing.
They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
Okay.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yes.
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
Oh my god, I don't care.
150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it, but whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy.
Okay.
However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed.
Okay. So this is an actual thing. This is not based on just the fucking, you know, wives' tales. That was called wives' tales?
And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun...
Old wives' tale. That's it. Thank you.
It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now...
Oh, it's like Lotus said about the thing. Was honestly impressed.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
Oh, for once Santa's the smart guy.
Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
Good point.
All right, guys. I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off topic. I mean, I know I'm kind of at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore.
Okay, thank you for
seriously.
Freeze the pork. Maybe it's already frozen though.
Right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland.
Okay, Iceland is green. You're thinking of Greenland, which is icy, right? That's the one. You could have said the North Pole. Why the fuck did you pick Iceland?
I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, all right? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Alright. Thank you anyway. The water's dripping from this pipe. Looks like when the pipe burst, the water hit the doorknob and froze it in place. This water actually seems almost warm. Slap the pork under it. There's warm water flowing from the pipe. If you slap the pork under it, you can melt it a little bit. Freeze the pork in dry ice? I mean, I can try. No, don't see why you'd want to freeze something that's already frozen. What else is in here? There must be something else. Frozen chicken. Okay. What's down here? Sturdy rope. And a water bottle. Anything else? There isn't anything else that looks useful. Okay. Let's try and slap the ice then. There's one water flowing from the pipe? Nope. Oh, water bowl. There's one water flowing from the pipe. No, we won't fill it with water. Okay. I already tried filling the bottle with water. It didn't work, bro. Frozen chicken, maybe? There's one more flowing from the pipe. Is chicken frozen? Everything here is frozen, isn't it? Frozen chicken. Pork is frozen. The knife. Can I not use this to get the thing out? No. Can I cut that? Okay. I just have this knife. What's this? This thing is covering something. It's frozen solid. I can't flip it over. Okay. Check the fish. Okay, nothing special about that. What's up here? What's that? There was something up there. Okay. Got it. Try again. Freeze the chicken. Wait, wrong thing. Can you dry ice and chicken? Oh! Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. So use the chicken to destroy the dry ice. Dry ice crumbled. That's so random. Sturdy rope. The ice. Ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put the Jesus ice into the water bottle. Okay. Okay. Y'all smart. Y'all smart. But this is in here. No. Okay. He won't fill it with warm water. No good. I can't hit it hard enough to break it. Maybe it just needs more of a shock, you know? More of a shock. Chunk of pork? Wait. From the pipe. Maybe if you put some of the dry ice and some of that warm water together and close up. Maybe you've already got some. Oh, just use that. I already did that. You didn't do it. Okay, wait. I want to try this on this. The doorknob. Okay. You can hook that bottle to the doorknob somehow. Okay. So we need to combine this with this. And let's just put the rope on here. Ah! Put that there.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
I just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop.
Oh, no.
If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock?
Small rock.
This ought to do the trick.
Oh, Lord.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
All right, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There are 2 different places you could hide.
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, there is.
Just
Look,
hide in the cooler.
Right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick. All right.
And then if you can't open it back up?
3, 4, 5.
Mom, who the
You're
fuck?
counting the wrong way.
Why do you count starting at 3?
Oh, oops.
This guy's... Oh, my God. You're pissing me off. He's pissing me off. He's pissing me off.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. All right, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just throw the damn thing.
All right, here I go. 3, 2,
Thank you.
1.
Do not ever count 3, 4, 5 again. Boom!
Jumpy! The ice on the door, is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone.
Nice. Yeah, you cooked, bro. You cooked, bro.
Shattered it. Yes. All right. Let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Boom!
Move.
Damn! Don't ever push my guy like that again.
Oh, God damn it. Fuck.
Idiot. That's what you get. Grabbing meat is so fun. Pause. Who told you to say that, bro? You said that on your own volition.
Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen?
Grill the meat. Yeah, that's what I'm
Where's
thinking.
Lotus?
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
Valid. I can't lie. Fair enough.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die.
Okay.
Oh, yeah?
The fuck was she meant to do about that?
But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Valid.
What the hell?
What the hell?
It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
You worried about me, bae? You worried about me? I got 2 things on me.
Oh, don't give me that crap.
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here.
June is
and I'd
right
die
there.
too. See?
We can all have a thing together. It's cool. Clover can join too, so can Snake. They can all join. I don't care. Ace can mediate.
I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door, but I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait. I mean, what else did you want me to do? Call the cops?
Fine, but there's one thing I have to ask you.
Oh, no.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Not an attempted murderer. Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well, that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over.
Got it.
Especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
See, he's right. He's right. She got a fat.
How rude. I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
Yeah, let's slap our meat on there. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. Hey, what are you doing? What are you gonna do if the paper burns? Come on, it'll be fine. Just not like it's gonna burn right away, right? Just gotta keep an eye on it and the paper will be fine. They can all do what they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Looks like it's about time. I could try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. Sweet offensive Keb, I know what I'm. Ouch! See? Yeah, doofus! See, I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. So we're just gonna have to cut the meat? Yeah, it looks that way. Alright, give me that. Alright, now sharpen the knife. Yes, I cut the pork! Awesome, Junpei. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. So that's 12 plus 16. 12 plus 16. 26, 28. And then 28 plus 15. Which is 43? Oh no. CNF stands for? Yeah, corporate finance? Bruh. I think my math was correct there. I think. Let me pull out my calc. 12 plus 16 plus and F is 15, right? That's what it was, CF. 43, yeah, man was on that. I was on that, fam. Right, 43. I don't know how many numbers we need for this, though. It's probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. That you found earlier, yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? E is for enter, C is for clearing. Let's give it a shot. How many numbers can I put in? 1, 2, 3. Wait, so let's try 43. God, I'm actually so good, yeah. I'm actually so good at the game, yeah. Oh, God, just pull my pants down and worship, you know. It's crazy. Crazy. I guess that went well. Bust that shit open right now. Door is open. Bust me this. Saturn key card. Oh, we got the thing for the elevators. You only hear because I was smart. Yes, I think it unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. Man.
I think we've been here before.
Yeah, it's the other side of the bars, fam.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
Yep.
That means the map was right.
Yep.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
Got it.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes.
Got it.
Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
First, A and B.
Yep.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Okay.
Now, route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
Then do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
Maybe.
No, I don't think we will.
Okay.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed. But it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Oh, she clocked that.
Most likely.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yup, Route D.
Then we're set.
Clover must have carried on that puzzle, bro. Maybe. Oh, I dropped my mic. Maybe. Well, yeah, but we'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait. We don't know what Clover's like, you know, when it comes to puzzles. You have to wait and see. But I feel like she got a smart side. You might be cool. Or Snake. Probably Snake. Probably
Everything
Snake.
looks okay here.
I feel like Clover was explaining everything and Snake was sitting there like, well, methinks.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah, just like I thought. D-Deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C-Deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Oh, but this
Another
isn't the
strange
certain
mark.
one.
Hey, look, it's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Valid. Valid. He got her there. He clocked her, bro.
That seems like...
Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
She beat his ass.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a
I
Mercury
like that. I
symbol.
like someone a little feisty. I like that.
The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Okay.
Hermes herpes. Whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these
Let's gonna
elevators
grab the
aren't going
knife.
anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I
Well, we're
guess
gonna
I
find
can
one of
get on
those,
it.
fam.
Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
But we know how this works, and none of them are gonna open anyway. Just go straight to the end of the corridor.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's
Okay.
check the hallway on the other side, shall we?
I got it.
Time to head back to the...
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one.
They are not gonna
It
open,
isn't
bro.
locked. I'm going to open it.
Never mind. Are we about to bunch up?
What?
Maybe. More number doors. Oh, shit.
What the hell is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end.
All numbered. No, 3 of them are numbered.
The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Oh, really? Oh, genius.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why would you try and open them knowing that you could explode at any moment, fam?
Oh, it's no use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the nonary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Oh.
Huh?
Don't
So these
you
aren't even
remember?
on.
The red at the central staircase. If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one...
There's nothing on it.
It's off,
Right?
fam.
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Nope, that shit don't work, bro.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken.
Or maybe we have to wait for the other people to come.
Sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Wait. Oh, we're about to have another decision. We're about to be able to pick between 3 different groups. Oh, okay.
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
It's my boy. It's my boy.
Snake! Ace, Clover, 7.
We got everyone back.
How did you guys...
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the Reds were already gone.
Okay.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
Okay.
So you figured...
I want to exchange information. Bruh.
There
Bruh.
might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Okay.
Why don't we check those 3 Reds again, just in case?
You're right. Huh. There's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Nice.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well,
we're gonna have to do
what about
another
that
little
hallway
puzzle.
over there?
No.
Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms.
Why are there so many
That's
hospital
what's behind
rooms?
all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
Okay.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Maybe it's a hospital ship. You never know.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship.
Too good. I'm actually just too good. My skills of deduction and genius and just like, I'd be a great detective. Clearly, I'd be a great detective, bro.
Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century.
Like you said, it could be a sister ship.
Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them.
Okay.
They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gordain bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic.
Could be Lord, whatever his name, doing all this.
Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean, but the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
So you're saying this Lord Gordain bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe
Could
down,
be a replica.
Just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well,
See, he said could be.
this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and a hospital ship.
Oh, for goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
That's a pretty damn good reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Well, I mean, I don't know.
It's the best we've got.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
So is my Pookie Bear valid?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
What?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs.
What?
I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
What? No way it's only been 30 minutes for the next bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11, 12. Huh, 12.
So it's been like 3 hours.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean
John was
fine?
pissed.
How on earth do you propose we do that?
Valid, bro. I want that to happen. Pissing me off.
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Hmm?
Huh? Ah.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4?
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
Valid?
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Why is she
All right,
so on him
everyone
for?
knows which area they're searching?
Why can't she be on me?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
Is this another...
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Okay, no, it skips all that. Okay, thank God. I wasn't bothered.
Huh? What are they doing over there?
It's been so monotone, no personality. Yeah.
What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant?
Huh.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there.
Bruh.
What about the other...
So someone who is admitting this was here.
Let me take a look.
They're watching us. They're with us.
It's just as you said.
Yo.
Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Lois is
Correct.
lying. Gotta be.
None.
But I wouldn't be surprised if they were with us. Ah! Hey!
Huh. Wait a minute.
Clover, what are you hiding?
Where's Snake?
About to say, it could be Snake.
Does that mean that he found them?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No, blind people are pretty good at getting around.
That's impossible!
Oh.
Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see.
I don't doubt that. What? Where did this come from?
So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible.
What did he do?
I'm gonna go look for him.
Damn, she's worried,
Hey,
fam.
hold on, Clover. Wait. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No, we're not leaving two people behind. We should go look for them.
Oh, man. This ain't good.
Oh no, it's just getting worse. We only have like, what, 5 hours left? God.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
That's true. True.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
Let's split up.
All right, I'll take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
Let's see you all later.
Okay.
All right.
Boom, boom.
We should go too.
Yes, let's go. But where should we start?
Save her brother. Fuck you, Santa.
Let's see.
Okay, where should we check? Casino, first class cabin, or the hallway with all the rooms? Let's go casino. Let's go casino. Let's start at the top and go down.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
I like that she calls me that. I like that
Hey,
name.
what do you think you're doing?
Hey, you looking kind of good.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I'm seeing too much. Or maybe I'm not seeing enough.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way,
Yeah.
I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
Oh, no. Okay. Listen to what she has to
What
say.
is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you?
No, go
I'm
on.
saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
She's backstabbing you, maybe.
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1.
Not usable
But
here.
there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equal the digital root of 26. 2 plus...
8.
Wait a minute.
The 7's cool as fuck.
What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 and 1 plus 0 equal... The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we?
No! By the time we're off the ship, the team's gonna be sinking.
Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Plus, I know damn well you wouldn't be calling help.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Go get her, June. Clock that T. Is that what the cool kids say? Is that what the cool kids say now? I'm not out of touch.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left.
Oh, ladies, stop arguing.
Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit
You're
can be
literally a
found.
zoomer. Stop.
Seek a
scrolling.
way out.
Bez?
Seek a
Fair
door
enough.
that carries a 9.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Bruh.
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that rule. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
That's true. Unless we had the original 9th guy, then maybe we could all get through. But he...
Huh.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
All I'm saying is, I know damn well it's not me and June. Not gonna be us. I don't give a fuck about no one else.
Just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's
You don't have any say over that. It doesn't matter what you think about that.
There's some things I need to think about.
Alright, she wants to think about shit. You're
Didn't
weird.
turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah.
Save Clover if you have the option. Yeah, I think that's your job, bro. I think, you know, if I can't have her, no one can have her. I'll be so serious. There she goes. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie to you. She can drown with the rest of them.
Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Alright.
Yes, we can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
Alright, first class
Let's go take a
cabin.
look at the first class cabin. It's really close.
Now I can start spitting riz at your ting. Your ting is mine. What should Junpei do? Talk to her. Leave her alone. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to talk about something.
Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Hold up. Let me real quick save. Oh wait, shit. Did not save. Should I have to quit? No. Should I save? Yes, please. She's depressed right now. It's cool. I have the remedy for that.
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone!
Okay. It's okay. I'll leave you alone.
You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off!
I didn't know she had that in her. Kind of like it.
Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Exactly.
Why are you still here? Did you hear me?
It's okay. We'll go.
Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll head off. You're good. You're good, bro. Chill.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Let's go back to the large
Let's head
hospital
back
room.
to the large hospital.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
Thing is, I know I'd react the exact same way if June went missing. I'd start crying.
Santa?
What should Junpei do? Talk to him, leave that, walk away without saying anything. Let me chat to him. I want to see what he's thinking about.
What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
What?
Huh?
The guts of this red.
Mhm.
Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
It's gotta be Snake. Gotta be.
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Snake. Ah, but it could be Lotus. I doubt it's Zero. But then again, Zero has to be on the ship. Because how else is he making announcements? Or it could just be like MP3 files. MP3 files he plays. Because you have to remember, this game is made way back in the day. Bluetooth probably wasn't that big of a thing. Maybe. But then again, this game's about all crazy shit. So maybe he is doing it wirelessly. It's got to be Lotus. Maybe. Maybe. I think it's got to be Snake because Snake's gone missing. So maybe Snake put it back in, saw some shit, and then disappeared. Bluetooth was a thing in 2009. When did this game drop? I don't know. But even if it was Bluetooth, yeah, it probably wouldn't be over such a far distance. He'd have to be near the ship at least. You couldn't see anything though. But remember, Snake knew that there was nothing inside the thing. So he must have felt it. This game came out in 2009. Oh, okay, so no. He must have felt it, known that something was missing, and then known how to put it back in. Because this guy's got feelers, fam. He's got grippers. He can feel shit. If Snake did put it back in, how would he have disappeared? Someone has to be on the ship to have taken him. Zero, or I can say someone other than the 8 of them. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think it's Lotus. I don't think Lotus, because Lotus has already made the point that if she doesn't alert people about things, she'll be on her own and die anyway. She had no reason not to say that she fixed the thing. She doesn't benefit from that. What possible benefit could she have not saying anything? So I'm gonna say it's Snake or Zero. But why? Where? I think it's Zero. Maybe Snake left first and Zero just yoinked him. Zero just yoinked him. Say, yeah, you're mine now. Took him. It was me, man. No less than Zero, yeah, I think Zero. Because Lotus doesn't have a reason not to say anything. But Snake has already proven that he's had information from Zero. Maybe Zero's not done helping him. I'm still gonna say Zero.
I think it was probably Zero.
Yep.
Why?
Isn't that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Him!
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself?
Because he doesn't... Oh, that's a good question. That's a good point. But he probably didn't want us to leave just yet. My question is, why does he make you physically take it out rather than wirelessly shutting them down? There must be a way to shut it down, not wirelessly, but you know what I mean, like from afar. Maybe it was Snake.
It just doesn't make sense.
That's true. Maybe it was Snake.
Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
That's a good point. He makes a good point.
So what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
It's Snake or it's Lotus, and I don't think Lotus benefits from anything, but Snake has shown that he already has some sort of other thing.
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the Red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
But why?
Yeah.
But why?
Thank you!
No idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else. Something bad.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
Maybe Snake did it. Clover knows Snake did it, and therefore Clover knows the thing of which is bad. And that's why Clover freaked out so much.
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
Of course. Maybe Snake clocked it was Lotus. Maybe Lotus did it, Snake clocked it, and she just like bopped him.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah.
Oh, so maybe she's with Zero. That's true. That's true. Maybe she is with Zero. Anyone could be with Zero, to be fair. But I think Lotus could be, because Lotus is not contributing to anything. So maybe she knows she's safe. But then that doesn't explain why she's in the outfit. Just for fun?
Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You gotta be careful. The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
Not June. Not June. Never June. June would never do that to me. I know she wouldn't do that to me. June is bad.
And that's that, I guess.
Wait, what? Did she say something more than just laughing? Yeah. No, she just laughed. Where should they go next? Let's hit the hallway with all the
Let's
rooms.
have a look at the hall with all the rooms.
I'll go wherever you do. Let's go.
She go wherever I do. I like that. I like that.
Oh, it's Ace.
Hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there.
Acting like some like ghost exploration. If you're there, show me a sign. What should Junpei do? Run to Ace. Yeah, I kind of want to see what Ace has to say.
Let's go.
Ah, hello there.
Hello there,
Snake
Ace.
is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it?
I like Ace. I feel like Ace is like some big job, like a firefighter or a police officer or some shit.
I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
For real.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Yes, that's probably why she reacted so heavily.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Their hair is kind of similar. Kind of similar. Slightly similar. Kind of similar.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
Maybe they're half siblings. Maybe one of them's adopted.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
Thank you.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really
They're basically
must
just
find
questioning,
Snake as soon as
like what we're
possible.
talking about is basically just questioning if they're actually brother and sister.
The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
We've checked everywhere.
Something about that was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. All right, where should we go next?
Let's go back to the large
Why don't we
hospital
go back
room.
to the big hospital.
Okay, let's go then.
I don't think anyone is here.
Zero told her. Maybe, but there are a couple people in this game that know like a lot of weird shit. June does. June could be with Zero.
What next?
So we can go everywhere twice. June wasn't an option. I know, but I feel like what they're gonna do is like, obviously, because you know June yourself, you're not really gonna suspect her. I feel like what they might make it is like June has something to do with it. Maybe. Like, you have no reason to suspect her, but she is weirdly smart. Let's hit the casino
Let's go
again.
take a look around the casino.
Okay.
No one.
There's no. Let's try somewhere else.
No one there? Go away with all
Let's
the
go
rooms.
back downstairs and. Oh, nobody's here.
Nobody's
Let's look
here.
somewhere else.
But where?
Too, she could be wasting time, for real. First class
Let's
cabin?
go check out the first class cabin.
Okay, I'm coming with you.
No one's here. Maybe we'll have more luck somewhere else. But where?
Okay, let's go back to the room with
Let's
the
head
large.
back to the lobby.
Yeah.
All right, that's probably the best idea.
Where the fuck did everyone go?
I don't think anyone is here.
Everyone is just like a 6-7, yeah. I feel like Ace as well, though. I don't really suspect Ace. I feel like Ace is just like an assertive person. He doesn't really know anything in particular. He's just assertive. Let's finish searching. Clearly, no one's fucking anywhere.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though.
What?
We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Clover's a little sus, but the least sus person. Yeah, I feel like Clover, Seven, and Ace, they all kind of don't show anything. So same with June. They're all not really sus at all. No, but then again, June knows too much. So yeah, she is slightly sus.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well, perhaps that's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
Leaving behind 3 people with 2 teams of 4 and 3. There is no way! All these different numbers, you're telling me there's not 2 combinations of 4 and 3 people that will come up with a 7, 8, or whatever the hell the other number is. She can't be right. But we can't just leave Snake. Oh my god. Where's Clover in this conversation? Has she not come back? Maybe we could leave her behind. I'm joking. Chill. Don't go knight in shining armor mode, please. See, immediately you're on her, fam. See, immediately you're on her. See, immediately, fam. She ain't even been in the game that much yet, bro. She ain't had that much screen time. Alright. For sure.
Wait a minute. 2 people get left behind if we split into 5 and 2.
Yes.
1 person is left behind if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Yes.
Got that part. You can't go through the numbered doors with any less than 3 people. But if we split into 4 and 3, then why do 3 people have to be left behind?
Bro.
Just run the numbers. Let's say we go through door 7 with 1, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah?
Who's left over?
That would be 3, 7, 8.
What's the digital root for that?
3 plus 7 plus 8 is 18.
9.
Add 1.
Exactly. But door 9 isn't here, right?
Okay.
That means 3, 7, 8 won't be going anywhere. That was just an example, of course. There are a lot of different combinations, but the result will always be the same. It doesn't matter which 4 it is. The 3 that are left over can't go through any of the doors.
Shit.
Go ahead and calculate it if you have the time. You'll see.
There is no way. There has to be 1.
Anyway, that's how it is. Now, if we can get back to my proposal, we only have to sacrifice 1 person if we split into 3, 3, and 1.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
You!
Yes, we do.
You!
Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution.
You!
If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
You just want to do this for the love of the game. You don't care about the morals. You don't care about that.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you that's impossible.
Don't give a fuck.
Wake up.
Whoa. Calm down, you 2. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
Alright, first of all, Santa, stop sucking her dick. Okay, second of all, where's Snake? Like, I get we're running out of time, but he didn't just disappear.
Exactly. That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote.
Bitch, fuck your democracy.
What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Damn.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for. Counting mine, that's 2. 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Glad to see you again.
Thing is, she's right, but I don't want her to be right, because she says it too happily. That's my issue. What she's saying isn't an issue, it's the way she's saying it.
What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover.
She's gonna manipulate Clover.
Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we
But
can't find him.
how the fuck did he get behind one of the numbered
He must have gone
doors?
through one of them somehow. Let's go look for him together, okay?
See? Manipulated her.
If we sacrifice one person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
That's a manipulation thing. Some manipulation.
The motion carries.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Now, let's start a vote too.
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem.
No! No! My king! He's my king!
Ace, what are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
No, but one of us has to stay behind.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Ah!
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Ace, you my guy. You my guy, Ace.
Whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them,
You won't be able to return, correct?
You shouldn't trust him for real. But I kind of like Ace though, because he's got this just power about him. He's got an aura.
yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
Mm.
Please, I beg you. Once you've escaped, come back and rescue me.
I'll do everything I can, Ace. Anything for you, baby.
Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even know where the hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind?
I tolerate a lot because I like you, Ace. Don't come for my girl. Don't come for my girl. That's all I'm saying. I'm cool leaving you behind. I'm just saying, you know, don't be too optimistic.
You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Damn.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
I'm gonna piss off Lotus. I'm gonna bend you over in front of everyone. Game is game. I don't care. I don't care. Pissing me off.
Good. I think this is the best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Fair enough. He's got grey hairs. If he wants to sleep, he can sleep, bro. Oh.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
Put Lois in a trash compactor and turn that shit. Bruh, I had so much respect for her. I've actually lost it. But I kind of do like how assertive she is, though. It's kind of cool.
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa?
Sorry, June. They don't give a fuck.
I have to find my brother.
Yeah, your fares, whatever. Whatever.
Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be.
I'm sorry, bae. Sorry, bae. It's okay. It's okay. We can sort something.
Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own.
I was agreeing with you. Why are you pissed with me?
Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet.
Bro, Ace has lost the life in his eyes, bro. He's like, no, I'm done.
We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here.
Babe, I'm sorry, babe. You gotta go. What the fuck?
Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Oh, he gave up. He just wanted the chance to go. We should have just gone, fam. We should have just left him to it. I'm not gonna lie. Damn. That's deep.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier. While we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap.
You're gonna be napping forever. You are not waking up from that.
I really am very tired.
Ace.
Hmm? Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
Ace, man.
No, don't, Ace. Don't fall asleep.
Man, I'm not worried about him stealing my car. He's about to be dead. Who gives a fuck? He's about to die.
You feel warm.
Alright, chill.
So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Oh, he's gone.
Ace!
Oh, he's gone.
Let's get him up on a bed.
Well, we really don't have a choice now.
Okay, Lotus, I swear to God. I swear to God. I swear to God.
We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, I'm good.
No, nothing.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. My voice. I mean to raise that. I mean no harm.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Nope.
Huh?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You first, Lotus. Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
Valid.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
Ooh, which door do I want? I don't want to be chilling with Lotus. How can I get with Clover? How can I get with Clover? Wait. Let's think. 5, 4. What's Santa? 3. San. Wait. I let's say 8, 3, 5, 7. Let's say I said 5, 6, 3, 5. No. I see more clearly close, Angela. Is there a 5, 4, 6 possible here? 6. No. That is not possible. That is not possible. So let's say 7, 5, 6, 9. No. 7, 5, 3, 6, 3. How can I get a 7? I'm trying to figure out who I'll end up being with. 5, 6, 3, 5. How do you end up with a 3? Who else is there? 1. So if I wanted to go with Clover... if I wanted to go with Lotus, that's her name. 8. So if I picked from 8, I would probably end up with Clover and Lotus. Okay. 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 7, 5, 4? 7! I might end up with Clover if I pick room 7. I think I want to pick... I want to spend time with Clover. A little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Except... she's kind of pissed off right now, so I feel like she's not going to be fun to be around. But I do kind of like 7. 7's cool. I'm ahead 7.
I think... I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7 it is.
Yeah.
All right, then. That means June's got to go through 8.
Sorry, babe.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
So... okay.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8.
Got it.
Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8.
Okay.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors.
Okay.
You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Don't worry, babe. Don't worry, babe. I'ma think of you. I'ma think of you, baby. I need to go rizz up someone else in my free time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
We might not.
We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Probably.
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes
Because
you
it's a fucking boat and you need to stop worrying. God. Pissing me off.
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9.
That's true.
In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Okay.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right?
Oh my God. Nothing stopped you guys from moving forward. We're just chatting.
Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups.
See, if it was just me and her, she would have been like, "You promised, right?" I would have been like, "Yeah, babe."
I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
Don't.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. Let's...
Boom.
It's open.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Run through.
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Don't come at me. My girl challenged me. Sorry. Sorry, girl. I have to go.
Only 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dead.
Nice. 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 There's definitely an ending where you don't make it to the dead in time, or like you end up getting like stuck in here and you explode. And I'd love to see that. I'd love to see that shit.
It stopped. It stopped.
Chill.
This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but You never really get used to it.
You've only done it
I
twice.
would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Whose girl is this? Snake! Come get your sister!
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
I kind of like a girl that chat like that, though.
You have no...
You little... You want to die?
Damn, Southern chill. It's not that serious.
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat. All right, let's go!
Hey, calm down, guys. This isn't the time for this.
Damn.
It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
Exactly. Stop bickering. Pissing me
Just came
off.
through this door. And of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Ooh.
If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
I mean, you did walk past an exploded body, so...
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
Who?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
Oh, no. What is she seeing? Alright, I want to hear guesses. I'm guessing like a bottle of balls, bro. A bottle of balls. Someone's balls put inside a bottle? Yeah.
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
That's just a puppet, fam. Come on.
Is this a corpse?
No, it's a puppet. Look at it.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
You telling me a corpse has perfect hair like that?
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll?
Exactly, fam. Look at it. It don't even look real.
You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
I'm about to scare you.
Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Damn! I'm never playing this game again on stream. Never playing this game again. We skip into the second one after this. Like, I'm sorry, bro. Like,
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of.
damn.
I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean...
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Exactly that.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
7! Ew! Nasty, dude. What's wrong with you? Ugh. Let's check stream health real quick.
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
You are supposed to shower you in liquid. Fair point. But can you blame me? This doll ain't even hot, bro. This doll is just a guy with a heart. Lois? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because she can shower me in any liquid she wants. Woo! That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Let's look at flowchart real quick. We just have quite a lot to get through, fam. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. Am I feeling it? Am I feeling? Still going through with this, continuing on. Let's save, yeah, I'd like to save. Save data, yep. Alright. Y'all want more? Y'all want more? We gonna go through. Would you like to quit? No, I'm cool. Alright. Let's look around. What's this? Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kg on the display. Think maybe it's a scale? Maybe. That's probably why it says kg on it. Huh? There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. I can't get under with my nails either. Alright. We can come back to that. What's this? A medical mannequin with its guts showing. Ew. Gross. Hey, Junpei. There's a slit in this thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Huh. Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use force on this one then. You need something small that can fit into that little hole. Alright. Ooh, could be one of these. It's a lot of surgery stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple syringes. All of it's too rusty to be useful though. Scalpel here that looks new. Yeah, give me that. Okay, now let's try the scalpel on this. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Okay, he didn't use the scalpel on that. This doll's kind of creepy, you know. Hey, it says something here. John? You think that's this thing's doll's name? Maybe. This thing's creepy. I wonder why it's on the bed. So I could use some of it. Oh. There's some kind of device attached to the bed. It says kg on the panel. This is scale? This bed doesn't look very comfortable. I guess it's not made for a person, is it? Another medical mannequin? From the looks of it, this one's a chick. She has a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all our parts. Maybe so. What's this thing? It's got short iron legs. Maybe it's a heater. There's nothing inside it. Okay. What's in here? Ooh. They use these for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate. Some sort of scissor-ish thingy. Poacher forceps. Got it. Can I use the forceps here? Got it. Fake organ. Okay. Come back over here. Maybe the organ's for this. No. Shit. Ooh, fake chest. Okay. Come on. You can put that here. I'm still in the bed. Maybe something will happen if I gather all of our body parts. Maybe we can combine? No. Okay. What's that thing? No, not that. Ah, there you go. Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria? There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers. Okay. There's a lot of different kinds of medication. It's hard to tell them apart. The drawer is empty. Yeah, nothing here. Like medicine. Clover's smart. Maybe like she's too interesting. So let's go out here. Preparation room. Slot. Maybe we can find the key if we just look somewhere. Let's look somewhere else. Got it. Chemical room. Locked. Need a key for this one. What's that? Okay. His name is John. Lid. An operating table. Do you think it was lit like this? I have no idea. There's gonna be something with this. Maybe something happens if you put the chest on here. Nothing in it. Are you sure? There's nothing in the drawer. Search. Ew, that's gross. This is the chest. It's a woman's chest. The heart is gone, but it's pretty hot. It's that kind of thing that turns you on, 7. If that's the kind of thing... he said it's hot as in it's sexy hot. Not like it's temperature hot. That kind of thing turns you on, Steven. You're a real creepo. Yeah, I can't lie. Weird guy. So you took the organ thingy out of the chest thingy. It's a lung, not an organ thingy. Huh? This part here on the back, it's all rubbery. You're right. So it's a fake organ, of course. But wait. What's Seven grabbing it for? Hey, it feels like there's something in here. Think we can cut through the rubber part? Oh! Try cutting this organ with a scalpel. Organ key! No. Look at the table in front. This one? Alright, wait. We have a key now. Does that work for here? Yep! Ooh! Iron 1. Carbon dioxide. What? Salt. Okay. The box is locked. Looks like you have to enter a passcode on the PCAD to open it. Scalpel. It's 3 numbers. E is for E. C is for clear. You can only input 3 numbers. Alright, wait. Blue liquid. Red liquid. There's something inside that bottle. Why didn't you try pouring some into the cap? Can't see a reason why not. What's that? It's bright red. Do you think it's blood? No, blood's thicker than that. And what is it? Beats me. And what's blue? It's on the bottle. Why didn't you try pouring some into the cap? Can't see a reason why not. Bright blue. Do you think it's alien blood? Alright. The hell did that come from? What do you think it is, 7? I don't know, some sort of special bath soap? Ugh, what a boring guess. Hey, Junpei, do you think there's any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could pour salt on them. What is she pointing at? The label states NaCl. Salt, huh? Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on him? Bruh. NaCl. Oh, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? Talking about that bottle. It says C2H5OH, right? That's ethanol. That's right. Also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made of. So, you're gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. You might say that's what is on the label. There could be anything in there. And he said, yeah, no. But I was thinking, like, is the code NaCl separated? Like, we have to, like, take each of the chemical compounds, NaCl, what you just said about this, and add them all up. What's this? It looks like a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2. This can is filled with carbon dioxide. It's gotta be. Can you mix these two? No. Something stinks. It's coming from this bottle. It says NH3. That of course stinks. It's ammonia. NH3 is ammonia. Wait. What does it say? Iron 1, salt 2, water 3. Okay. Ammonia. Iron. Maybe if you add together the chemical compounds of iron, salt, and water, you'll come up with something. Junpei, there's a bunch of iron powder on the shelf. How do you know it's iron? The label says Fe. Fe stands for iron, right? Hey, Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why did you just say water? Okay. Let's note these down. Okay. So H2O equals, okay. I bet you'll pick this up. There's a note on top of the shelf. Alright. So water, H2O is 3. And then salt is 2, right? Yeah. NaCl is 2. And then Fe is iron. So look, man studied a little bit at the thing. Fe is 1. Alright. What do you think is a hint for? Maybe it's got something to do with this box. So, hit me with these again. The label says NaC. Oh wait, no. What are the other things? NH3 is the ammonia. 3. Amount of atoms. Ooh. Carbon dioxide, CO2, of course. Then what was the other thing? Oh, yeah. Ethanol. The label says C2H5OH. C2. No, it is NH3, so it could be 4, yeah. Yeah, that's it. You got it. You got it, bro. So, if NaCl is 2 because it's 2 different things, H2O is 3 because that's 3 different atoms, ethanol would be what? C2, that's 2, H5, 7, OH, 9. CO2 is 3. And then NH3 is 4. So, okay. Damn. I was going to try to add them up. I was going to make my job a lot harder. Thank you. You smart. So, it's probably going to be 3, 4, 9? 3, 4, 9. Right? 3, 4, 9. I actually just busted on myself real quick. Fake right arm. And a fake heart, which I can probably combine with this. No. Smart moves, fam. Smart moves.
You think we should go back?
Yes.
Yeah, I think that's...
I can only solve puzzles when I'm not playing. Fair enough.
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well...
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
What the fuck are you doing with ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. TDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Damn.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know.
I mean, it is a surgery room, so maybe you'd want like a really strong bleach.
You remember something?
Yeah.
Oh, what does he remember?
Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But
oh no.
a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Ooh.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory.
It's the thing she spoke about with the ice.
They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Huh.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold up. I feel like I can remember something. It's...
Tell me. Remember. Get your memory back. I'm interested as fuck. Know something about it? Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Okay.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
Why do they all know this information? This is so random.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
Okay.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A coffin?
Maybe June wasn't going mad. Maybe June was right. Maybe there was a mummy on the thing that wouldn't melt.
Yeah, I
What does
wouldn't.
that man do? That man a smart guy.
The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
Okay.
It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unmade. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition.
Wait. Hold up. Wait. Do you know who she looks like, bro? That's the same. Nah, not Lotus. I'm not gonna say nothing right now. But in the sequel to this game, there is a woman who looks exactly like her. I'm not gonna say nothing for now. When that comes, you'll clock it.
They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid.
Damn.
Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
I imagine.
There was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed. And another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle.
June wasn't crazy. I feel bad for what I said now.
Spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. And after a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
Bro, what?
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her.
I was crazy
You
once.
might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Damn.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Why?
Now, why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
How do you know?
Right? Tell me, what happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Bourdain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However...
It's a fucking finite boat. Jesus.
However, what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Man, shut your ass up.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
I won't be forgetting that. Don't you worry.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says, even though it was...
So she was right.
That Egyptian priestess, Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Everything. Alright, let's go back. Whack me here. Give me the fake right arm. Bro, drop it down, bro. Maybe something will happen if I gather all of our body parts. Bruh. Maybe I can put together the... No? Bruh. Maybe they'll say something? The body's kind of creepy. The heart. This thing is super creepy. This ain't good for the heart. Shut your ass up. Look for another room. There is another room, actually. Let's see if this key will work. Yep. Okay. I thought we need a different key. Yo. Sink. The doctors and nurses probably wash their hands here before an operation. Nothing suspicious here. What's this? Ooh. Found a beaker. There are 4 different lights, each purple. Does this thing react to something and then lights it up? Then there's this. Opening locked, of course. The blue plate on this is a little suspicious though. Hit on it. It's locked. Come on, open. Red won't work. Some paper somewhere. Wait, hang on. Yep. Probably need to put something in the beaker to get the color. What's in here? A cabinet with a drawing. Ooh. Huh, a piece of paper. What's this? It's kind of medical record. New material going to add to the file screen. Ooh. Special functions, item screen controls. I was wrong and right at the same time. The medical record, there it is. A medical record found in the preparation room has records for 2 mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female mannequin named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. 51.3 kilograms and 53.2 kilograms. Okay. Can I go in here? No, need a key. Let's fill this with liquid. Boom. See, look, I was already ahead of you, bro. I was already ahead of you. Bomb. Need the leg. Then, hit me with the blue. Nice. Nice. What? Think my legs are skinnier? Bruh. Hit me with the red. Now it's purple. Hey! Good job, Junpei. Thanks, Clover. Thank you. Being all nice to me and shit. Bruh, wrong one. Give me that. Fake stomach. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I could possibly need from this room. Let's back out. An old hard bed. Bro, can I not combine this shit? It's a really big nose. That's no nose, it's stomach. Oh, stomach, yeah. Okay, so we've collected the 6th part of the medical mannequin. So, we got the ones that must be for Lucy, right? Yep. Seems like it. Well, I still give Lucy a part back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Right, let's get started. Combine! There's a number on here. 51 kilograms? What's this? Is that the weight? Well, we were just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense that it'd be the weight. But it's off by like 2 kilograms. It could be operating table. This is what, 53 for her? It shouldn't be 51. 53.2. But it won't tell me his. I think it's the heart. I think I need to switch out the heart. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Wait. Yeah, well, you know, the scale beside the bed, maybe. Let's get the scale to specific number. How are we going to do that? We're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Let's give it a shot. Operating instructions. This is going to display 2 medical mannequins. You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out. Alright. So, this... we need to get... wait, let me quickly check the file again. .53.2, 51.3. 0.3 and 0.2. I already forgot. Is what, 51.3? 53.2? 3.3. 51.3, 53.2. 51.3. 53.2. Got it? Alright. Trying to gauge how much. Let's just swap the legs, for example. 52.3. 52.7. 53.5. 52.7. Just swap the whole body. That's this. You literally just have to swap the whole body. Jimmy, I think I heard something. Came from John's operating table. We better check it out. Huh? The lid on the scale. Ooh. Hey, it opened. Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to the chart. Jupiter key. That means you have the key to get out. Hit this?
Hey, hold on.
Huh?
What's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Huh?
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing?
Bruh.
Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Your brother's fine, dude. Your brother's fine. Swear it down.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
You're not gonna be next. You're chill.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What do you want to do? Give her the 4-leaf clover. Tell Clover they need to leave. Give her the 4-leaf.
Oh, yeah.
I'm raising out your ting.
It's in my pocket somewhere. Ah, here it is.
Boom.
A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something.
Use Santa's hatred to fuel her love.
Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a four-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember,
It's fine. We're all gonna be okay. We will all survive for real.
Good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother. He's not dead. He's alive somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
I got you.
Now, come on.
My four leaves are
Seventh
beans,
waiting for
bacon,
us at the
whiskey,
end.
and lard.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Go on.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
I think experiment.
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the four-leaf clover.
What?
Look, I'm sorry. I don't want to be a jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Fez?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this?
For real?
What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
I won't tell anyone.
Cross my heart.
Really?
Yes.
Really?
You can trust me, baby.
I can trust you, right?
You can trust me, babe.
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell
Of course
you.
you can.
I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
This ship?
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right?
Okay.
But is he really John?
Huh?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus?
Oh! So what? Because we've swapped the parts. Is he really still John?
You don't know? You haven't heard?
No.
Really? Okay, well pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works.
I think I already know this, but I'm just let her explain it anyway.
Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
Okay.
One of them gets a hole in it.
Take your socks off in front of me, girl. Anyway.
What would you do if that was your
Anyway.
sock, Junpei?
Patch it up.
Well, I guess I'd patch it up, get some cloth, and close up the hole.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches.
Okay.
Until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, so that's the Locke socks thing?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
John's head and heart are both his, but apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once.
Okay, I don't think it works like that. I don't think you become part fish.
Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
So she's talking about a different type of field, though, not the same thing.
Hey, what the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around.
Fair point.
Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just...
Smashing? Yeah.
playing with the mannequins.
That's about the worst dialogue option you could have picked, Clover. The worst one.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Playing with mannequins, huh?
Yeah.
Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick. All right, I'm gonna open it now. Is that cool?
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, all right?
Fine then.
Yo, we are on a roll.
All right, let's get going.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
No, that's what you were saying. He's so monotone all the time.
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Clover will be fine. She'll be fine.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
Damn, we already did another one? We already did a whole other find the way out? God damn! Should I have to quit? No, I'm good. Damn! He's not... Gonna be fine, baby. Y'all getting out except Lotus, but we don't like her, right? She manipulated you. Bro, Ace ain't getting out. 9's already dead. Snake could be dead. Yeah, I can't lie. All cooked. All cooked. But like, it's cool. Like, don't worry. When we get out, I'm gonna take Clover to a nice restaurant, bro. She could teach me about all the plates and shit that Lotus was on about stuff. That's all I'm saying, bro. That sounds like a plan for me. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Yippee! Huh? June?
I'm about to kiss my screen right now.
And Santa. And Lotus, too.
Nigga, fuck Lotus, man. Pissing me off.
What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey, guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor, then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yeah, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Has an hour not passed? Oh, who knows?
We
Maybe
might
an
get
hour's already
separated for
passed.
a little while, but we'll see each other again.
Well, I don't think it tells us
Otherwise,
every
we
single
won't be able
hour
to
that
open
passes.
Door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Another hospital room.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready?
I'm
gonna
open it. Open it up.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
We just went through all
I
that.
see. I believe I understand what you're saying.
So we went through all that just to loop back round. Getting pissing me off, bro. It's getting pissing me off a little bit.
The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8.
I knew
You
we'd
solved
see
the
Ace again,
puzzles
though.
in the operating room
I believed
and
in
the
him.
laboratory. and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism.
It's okay. You'll be
I know
fine.
I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
For real.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
For real?
Anyway, I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room.
Nice.
Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too.
Ooh.
Here.
Oh, it's the Earth key.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it.
Yeah, you might lose it.
That
You ain't
way
got no
it'll be my
fucking
fault if
pockets,
it's
bro.
lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave
Damn.
me.
So it's not to collect keys now.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs,
Wait! What about door 3?
look, you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Oh, yeah, Snake.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again.
I'm happy for Ace, though. I'm happy for Ace. He got his nap. He got his nap, and I'm happy about him.
So, 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh?
Man threw 7 under the bus.
Damn. Well, I guess that's how
Snake
it's
is
gotta
dead? Might be, fam.
be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you
alone.
are.
You can't even see, fam.
All right, let's get moving.
Bye-bye.
Okay, we're heading out.
All right.
Be careful.
Have a good time.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Yep. Only cares about herself. That's fine. It's fine.
Okay, we're off.
See you around.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Okay.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Yes. If we're lucky, we might find Snake.
But then what if we can't get back to the other
There's
guys?
the Jupiter symbol on the keyhole.
All right, Junpei, open it if you please.
Yeah, on it.
Anything for you, hey? Way you be looking at me? Damn. God damn.
Great. Back to the beginning. You sure this is a good idea?
I am sure.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Well, we already searched every inch of this room, didn't we? I'm asking you if there's any reason we came back here.
Just a chill, why not?
Of course there's a reason. Man, sometimes I can't tell if you're smart or just lucky.
Huh?
This.
The Saturn key card. And the Earth key?
Yeah, but you can use them here.
I'm lost.
Don't you remember, Santa? On C deck. where
Santa
we
is
are
such a
now,
shit name.
There was a big
Such a
elevator
shit
behind
name.
the stairs, remember? And next to the elevator, there was a card reader with the Saturn symbol on it. And on A deck, on the door to the left, there was a keyhole with the Earth symbol on it, I think.
Okay.
So the 2 keys that Jumpy has?
Yeah, literally, that's it. They're just slow, so then we're forced to remember.
Should let us use the elevator and the door on A deck. Huh.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
Stop praying
got
for
it.
me.
Let's get started then. What do you say we split into 2 teams? Lotus and I will search the Earth one, so you 2 can search Saturn, all right?
Sounds good. Then you guys should take this key. We have no idea what's on the other side of these.
For real.
So
You're
don't go
cooked.
too far. Just search for 10 minutes and come back.
Got it?
There's a card reader next to the left elevator.
Then let's try out the Saturn key card.
So what, me and June alone? You gonna be alone in the little elevator? You know,
All right. Now, how do I call the elevator? Oh, it only has the upside down triangle on it.
I guess there's no up button.
Yep,
Well,
nope.
We may as well try pushing this one.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
It opened. Look, Jumpy.
Sweet, it opened. Let's get going.
Wait.
What's up?
I'm not really, I just, oh gosh.
Are you good? June was probably afraid of being locked up alone with a boy that could only go down. There is no way it's that. They could only go down.
Come to think of it, the lower floor, D deck, is completely underwater.
Yeah.
An elevator heading to a submerged floor. That is pretty scary.
Yeah, Cook, I'm gonna lie.
Hey, wait a minute. This elevator came up from somewhere under us, right?
Well, yes, I guess it did. It didn't open right away after you pressed the button. There was a motor noise, like it was moving, and then it opened.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes.
So, take a look inside.
That bitch dry.
Not wet at all, is it? The walls and even the floor are totally dry.
Oh, you're right. They are.
Which means that there's a level below Deck D.
Well, let's test it.
Test it?
Yeah, watch this. Now, I'll just put one foot inside the elevator and look over at the buttons. Oh, there's only two, E and C.
Okay.
All right, I'll push E.
It's probably Deck E, fam. Damn, yeah, that's underneath D.
I think I can hear it opening on E deck.
Okay, good.
Okay, that's done. Now I'll just...
What's it again? It'll come up dry.
Yep, not a single drop of water to be seen.
So we're set.
See?
What does that mean? How can E deck be safe if the D deck is full of water?
Probably some watertight thing. Stop asking questions.
Here's what I think. The elevator shaft and E deck must be watertight and separated from wherever the ship's been punctured. Here, let me show you.
I see. So is that why the ship hasn't sunk? The shape of the inside keeps it all from filling with water?
Yeah.
Buoyancy,
I
fam.
think that's what's going on.
Something like that.
So I'm gonna go down and check it out. You stay here, all right?
But...
You leaving her alone?
Come on, just do it, all right?
I'm coming with you.
Huh? Hey!
That's what I like. That's what I like. See, now we're alone in the elevator.
Crap, it closed.
I can't just let you go alone, you know.
For real.
Ah, gee.
I like that. She care about me. I like that. I like that. Ooh.
It's normal. Oh, knock it off. It's just like I thought. This part hasn't flooded. Come on, just look around. There's no water here.
You're right. It's not flooded at all.
Exactly.
See?
But there's a whole lot of water.
Yeah, right on top of us.
What's gonna happen if the ceiling breaks?
We'd probably die.
Yep.
Oh no. Don't be so casual about something like that.
I've had a friend exactly like this. I've had a friend exactly like that. Don't be so casual saying that sort of thing. Pissing me off.
At any rate, we should probably go back as soon as we can. Once
Ace is
we're
a
done looking
gooner.
around down
Maybe.
here.
But Ace is gone. No, Ace is off with fucking, like, to be fair, Ace is a gooner. He's alone with Clover right now. Good luck to her, fam.
Lotus and Santa might already be back.
Okay, good idea.
Now then. Iron bars. Well, we can't go over there.
Right.
Then maybe...
Well,
Ooh.
it looks like there's a long straight hallway down this way.
Something's written on the door at the end. Wait, is that...
Let's check.
6. Ah.
I knew it!
This is a numbered door. But we can't do anything with only the two of us.
If Ace tries to Google, Clover's gonna say his balls are tiny. Yeah, fair enough. Fair
We
enough.
better head back and let everyone know.
Santa's on his 2 months.
Yes.
Wait, what's this? Is this the map for Edek? I should take it with me.
Ooh, E-deck map. Nice, nice, nice.
Huh. So you guys found door 1. So now we've located 2 new doors. The 6th door and the 1 door.
Okay.
It is interesting that Edek wasn't flooded.
Well, we don't really know if all of Edek is safe. We only checked the area around the elevator.
Even so, it's still very interesting.
You said the 6th door was there, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
And that means Zero planned all this out, even the sinking.
Well, yeah, obviously.
That would have meant some pretty serious remodeling of the ship's interior.
Yep.
It's pretty mind-blowing when you think about it.
Yeah. I wonder how long it took. I can't even imagine how much it must have cost.
He did not do this for profit. He did it for love of the game. He did this just to mess with us.
It would have been a ton, that's for sure.
Well, that does go along with what Ace was saying. The most reasonable explanation would be that this was done by some organization with access to a whole lot of cash.
Yes, it does make sense.
Does make sense. She's looking up at the barred off dome.
Yeah?
I don't think it's a very good idea to stay here.
Yeah,
Probably not.
right. Ace and his team might be back already.
Well, Junpei and I should be able to open door 1.
Huh? You guys leaving me behind?
Lotus! Damn! She's so quick to just... well, I guess we have to go. Remember, this is the same woman who started off saying, I'm not going in there. I don't want to go in there. For something to lose? Yeah. Damn.
Just kidding. All right, let's go.
Pissing me off. Alright, let's see if Ace and his lot are back in it. They both pissed me off. I said this back.
Hey, where the hell did you guys go?
7?
What's up, Ace? Oh, no snake.
What's wrong? What happened?
What the hell kind of question is that? Snake is...
Snake is dead.
How? What killed him? Oh, I'm not smiling. I'm happiness. I'm surprised. Am I not allowed to be surprised?
He died, just as the 9th man did.
Oh! No! And Clover saw that? No! That's crazy. Oh, no. Oh, that's actually deep. That's actually deep. That's actually deeper. That's actually deeper.
Oh my god. That's not true, is it?
We should make sure.
What the fuck do you mean we should make sure?
Yeah, right. We should.
Wait, not that way.
What? Why not?
Why not?
I stuck a screwdriver in there to keep the door from closing all the way. It's not locked, so you can go in that way.
Where is
he?
The shower room, on the left side of the hallway. I put a broom in there too to keep the door open.
Why did you think of keeping the door open for us? Plot convenience, I guess.
That means we can get in without going through the numbered door, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Then let's go.
Why does Junpei
This
want to
wasn't
see
open
that?
when we
Okay,
passed
whatever.
here before. Well, let's keep going.
Oh, it smells horrible.
Ugh, yeah, this is pretty awful. I feel like I'm gonna puke.
Damn.
Where is he? Where's Snake? There.
What's that written in his blood?
June, you should stay here.
But
Please, just do me a favor, okay? All right? I'm going in.
Do we get to see it? No, we don't get to see it.
Just like Ace said. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh, the face. It's horrible.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
No mistake about it. It's Snake.
No, that's actually crazy. That's crazy. I told y'all this game was it, bro. This game is banging, bro. How long have we got left? Probably like 3 hours.
Snake was probably murdered.
Had to be.
Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was.
Had to be Lotus. Lotus. 8 plus... No, not 8 plus 2. 1. No. It had to be 2 people. That stopped him. Who would have had it out for Snake? Who else don't I trust? Who's 4? No, it wouldn't have been Clover. No, Junpei, not June. 7. The Ninth Man's dead. Who could have done it? It had to be Lotus in some way. Lotus had to have found a way to convince Snake to walk in. And he obviously did because he couldn't see. That had to be it. Damn.
It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate on the red to open door 3. Then they shoved him into it. Alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut.
So there was an open door, maybe.
Once that door shut...
No, but he had to authenticate, so maybe she convinced him to do it with someone else. Convinced them that they'd all walk through. And then her and then whoever else did it stopped.
He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance, but it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead.
Look at his eyes. That's the first time we've actually seen his eyes.
Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then, 81 seconds after he was shoved in, that happened.
Damn.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer.
Yeah, that means we're looking at multiple perps here.
Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed?
When we all split up to look for the parts for the Reds, I think.
Lotus was the first to walk back.
Right after that was when we noticed he was gone.
Then that means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we'd been assigned, looking for those parts.
Yeah.
I am suspicious of 7. Because when we searched through all the rooms, we didn't see 7 searching anywhere. Santa was in the main room. Clover was at the first class cabin. Lotus was at the casino. And Ace was at the room with all the doors. 7 wasn't anywhere. So 7 must have... No, but that was 7 looking for Snake. That wasn't 7 searching for stuff. But it's still weird he wasn't there. 7 knows is what... Yeah. He could be like telling us to try and get us off his back. 2, 7, 3. It could be Santa and 7. Is there anything else that... No, it can't be us. 2, 7, 8. 8. 2, 7, 9. No, 9's dead. No way it's Santa. Would Santa give someone up like that? Who is likely to kill someone? 8 doesn't come up anything with 3. 5, 2, 8, 3. 4, 2, 8. 7, 8. Okay. Shit! Who else could it be? Who else could it be? Who could have violated him like that? It's not June. We know that for a fact. It's not me or June. And it wouldn't be Clover. This seems to be the only thing that works. 273. This is the only thing I can get to come up with a 3.
That means anybody could be a killer.
Not anybody.
Wait a minute. What are you talking about?
Not anybody. What if it was Ace and he took drugs to clear himself? There's also nothing to say that it couldn't be 4 people. No, not June. 2, 7. No. 1, 2, 8 doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 7? No. 1, 2, 5. I don't think it's Ace because nothing really comes to that. Maybe they forced Clover to do it? Five. Okay. Only thing I can find is Santa and 7. That's it.
How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer.
Not one.
Not just one of us. If I'm right, then at least 2 of us are murderers.
Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? That's what Zero wants, you know?
It could have been 0 as well. There's nothing to say that 0 didn't open it and then throw them in. Because it still doesn't answer the question, yeah? The thing has stopped working. So how did they even open it to get Snake in there? Someone had to have found it and then put it in. Or someone like, for example, 0, who already had it ready.
What 0 wants?
Exactly. This game was set up by 0, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. 0 is trying to make us fight against one another for that victory.
Then you're saying that 0 is trying to split us up by making us fight each other?
Yes.
Maybe. But stuff from Peppers and 0 repaired
That
it.
is why we can't let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by 0's manipulations.
Shit, Snake's dead? Is there any way to save him?
Then does that mean that the person who killed Snake...
Yes. Almost certainly 0 himself.
Has to be.
If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be 0.
But what if Ace is trying to get something off of him? What if we can't trust June? What if? There is no way to make it alone. She could search for and save Snake. Nah, doubtful. He would have been dead by then, I think. To 8. 6? Bruh. 1, 2, 8, 7, 9. Yeah, okay. If it's one of us, it's Santa and 7. They're the only ones that work. If it's not one of us, then whatever.
He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well?
Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero is on the ship with us.
Was Zero still on the ship with them? Junpei wasn't sure, of course. He has to be! Shit. Gotta be 7. He's sussing everyone. I don't think this matters. I'm gonna say, I'm not sure.
Something's still strange.
Hmm? What was that?
Well, I'm just wondering about one thing.
And what's that?
How can you be so sure that Zero's on this ship?
How can you be so sure that it's not one of us?
Really, Junpei? I confess I'm a little disappointed. Usually you're rather sharp.
Thanks.
Isn't it obvious?
Wait, it is?
This ship.
Huh?
Huh?
Zero said, this ship, several times when he addressed us.
And he's the captain.
If he weren't here, he wouldn't say this ship, would he?
Ah!
Saying something like that ship or the ship.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. If Zero's on the ship, where is he?
I think Zero is one of us.
June. Was he one of them? It's impossible. That's crazy. Remember, when Junpei thinks back, everyone refers to Zero as a he. But when Junpei thinks back, he even says to himself, I have no reason to believe it's a he. Now, the voice does sound kind of masculine, but that could be because of the voice changer. So there's nothing to say it couldn't be June or Lotus.
Well, that's possible.
Huh?
Like Clover said, Zero might be one of us.
I don't see why that's not it's not ridiculous. It's not ridiculous to say that. Maybe there wasn't 2 people who killed Snake. I'm sure Zero would have some form of skeleton key, which means that he can unlock any of the reds without having to authenticate.
What are you saying, Jumpy?
I'm saying it might be you! You're getting a little bit too stressed out.
Didn't you hear what Ace said?
Exactly. I said we shouldn't suspect one another for no reason.
This isn't no reason!
No reason. I've got a great reason. And what's that?
The bracelets. Why are the bombs in our bodies connected to the bracelets? You're all thinking Zero's hiding somewhere watching us, right?
Yeah.
If he's doing that, then he could just detonate the bombs by remote control if someone did something they weren't supposed to. It would be a lot more precise and a lot easier. But if that's the case, then why is the bomb set off by the detonator in the bracelet?
Ah! That's an idea. That's an idea. Okay. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. Like, personally, I'm hearing it. I'm hearing him.
You got a point.
I'm not done. Try applying the same ideas to the Nonary game.
Okay.
All of the puzzles here run all by themselves. In other words, Zero doesn't have to be controlling them for the game to move forward. Why's that? Why would Zero bother to do something like that?
So let's say you and Clover are right. Zero's one of us.
Okay. Santa, you asking a couple too many questions.
If that's the case, then it'd be really hard for him to keep track of all of us or control anything remotely. That's why all the puzzles run by themselves. That's what you're getting at, right?
Yeah.
7, when we were talking earlier, You said any one of us could be Snake's killer, right?
Yeah, something like that.
All right, then. I've got a question for you, Ace. You said something like Zero must be the one who killed Snake, right?
Right?
Yes, something like that. I can't think of any other explanation.
So Zero is one of us, then one of us killed Snake.
So what do we get if we combine those? They fit together pretty well, I think. Something like this. Whoever killed Snake is Zero. Hence, Zero is one of us. Seven and Ace's theories aren't mutually exclusive. They actually complement each other pretty well. At least they do if Zero is one of us.
What were his motives?
His motives?
Yes, isn't that pretty important? Why would Zero want to hide as one of us?
To make sure we don't, I don't know.
Oh, well, that's because,
Good question.
I don't know.
Good question.
Well, so much for making a persuasive argument, Junpei.
Like everything I've said so far hasn't been persuasive. Just because you've found one thing which I can't answer because I'm not Zero. What?
In other words, you only had circumstantial evidence.
I don't really think that's enough to go on, you know?
It's better than everything else we have. They're pissing me off.
It's 3 in the morning.
That means we have 3 hours left.
Jesus.
Then we need to move now.
Surely there can't be that much. Oh, wow. We still have quite a lot to get through.
7, Clover, Junpei, I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust one another, don't you?
Ace, you talking weird, Ace.
You're right, but
we must go. We have very little time left.
Our next destination is Mercury.
All right.
But maybe you and June should check it out first and then report back to us.
Why?
All right, let's go, June.
Right.
Why'd you say that, Lotus? Why didn't... Okay. Okay.
Here
Should
it
make
is.
them not suss each other. I feel like Ace, I don't know. Ace is trying to get us to stop asking questions.
The Mercury card reader.
We're using the card 7 gave us, right?
Yeah,
I found it when we were checking out the shower room.
Alright.
I think 7 said something like that. Anyway, let's see what happens.
See what happens? Nice.
I guess the elevator works now.
Jumpy, I know it's only the 2 of us, but let's do our best.
Of course, dude.
What's with you all of a sudden?
Well, I'm happy we were put together.
You know it's just for searching EDEC, right?
Even so, I'm glad I'm with you.
Just give me a taste. Just give me a chance. Give me a chance, babe. I'll make you so happy, I beg.
Oh, first we need to find out if the elevator comes up full of water.
Just like we did before.
Let me goon, man. Let me goon. He's what? He's a college student. College is university, right? In America. I don't know.
Oh, here it is.
I knew it. It's not wet at all.
Let's go.
Yes. Look! Nearly all of the buttons are destroyed.
Oh?
Yeah, only the seat and bottom button can be pushed.
We're on C deck right now, so the only one we can choose is bottom.
Yeah. Well, let's try. Oh, so this is the bottom deck. Hey,
Yep.
over there.
I gotta go. I say
This
no,
is
bro.
a
Say no.
numbered door.
This is the 8th
Number
one
2.
we found. There were 2 numbered
8th
doors on
one, so there's-
D-deck near the
last one
central
left is 9.
staircase. They were doors 4 and 5. 3 more in the large hospital room. Doors 3, 7, and 8.
And the door we found on E deck, and the door Lotus and Santa found on A deck.
Okay.
It was a 6 on the door on E deck, and
Okay.
Means,
do you think the next door we find?
yeah, I think so. The next one's gonna be door 9.
Finally!
Yo.
You don't look very happy about it, though.
It's not that. I just hope nothing goes wrong.
Something's gonna go wrong, bro. We can't all go through. We can't all go through. That's
You're
fine.
right. We should keep our fingers crossed.
Let's head back.
Okay.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 7 pieces. Just double checking, but everyone wrote their code name and a door number they want, right?
Okay.
Yes, just like you told us earlier.
Can't believe we're voting here.
It's okay.
We need to make the whole thing fair, blah-de-blah. This is a complicated plan, you know. Hurry it up, Mr. I have a brilliant idea.
Yeah, quiet in the peanut gallery. All right, let's open these up. The first one says, Ace requests door 1.
Okay.
Yes, I do. Would you like me to explain why?
No, one and
No,
one.
we don't have time for that. Sorry. Let's keep going. Next is Santa. He wants door 6.
Yeah, that's what I wrote.
Clover wants 1, Lotus wants 2, and 7 also wants 2.
Wait a minute. There is no way I'm going anywhere with the Elephant Man.
Elephant Man is crazy. I would not have that personally.
No, there'd be no point to the voting if we let people change their choices because of stuff like that.
But
Such a West
Just
up.
give it up, Lotus. It's not like I want to hang out with some exhibitionist grandma.
Damn! Valid.
I am not an exhibitionist. I'm wearing clothes.
Barely.
So, last I checked, that's not a crime.
Never said it was.
Maybe. But what about common decency? Nobody wants to have to look at a chick who looks like a half-naked raisin.
Oh, a raisin. I wouldn't have that.
Oh, I'm gonna kill you!
Bruh. Chill, bruh. It's never that
Oh,
serious.
not good.
Let go! Let go of me! I'm killing him!
Junpei, read the rest.
Right. June wants door 6.
Yes. I don't really have a reason. I just felt like it.
Fair enough.
So this was everyone's vote. Ace and Clover requested door 1.
Okay.
7 and Lotus requested door 2.
Okay.
Santa and June requested door 6.
Okay.
Then the door I should choose is... Okay, the last one is mine. I want to go through...
Door 1, door 2, door 6. Wait, what was it? 3, 6, 5. I don't think that works. Was that it? And then 7, Lotus, 5, 2. Yeah, that works. And then Ace, Clover, me. 1, that works. But these doesn't work. I can't go with June here. So I'm gonna choose door 1.
My choice is door 1.
Hey, wait a minute there.
Yeah.
You cheating?
Cheating?
I'm asking if you changed your number after you heard what doors we wanted.
How could I do that? I wrote it down on the paper earlier.
Let me see that.
Sure, here. I had 3 pieces of paper ready.
Oh my god. That's smart. That's smart. That's a smart play.
Door 6 on it into the pot. I just needed to make sure I drew last. After I saw everyone else's result, I just chose whatever door I wanted. If the number I'd already put in matched, then I didn't have to switch the paper out. Well, what does it say?
You got lucky.
Damn right I did.
Very well. We've decided who will go through door 1. It will be Clover, Junpei, and myself. Our only problem is the 2 remaining teams.
June and I want door 6.
Lotus and I want door 2.
That's not good. We can't open either of those doors with only 2 people.
Do 4 work?
Aw.
Fine. 7, we'll go through door 6.
Sure thing. I didn't really want to go through door 2 anyway. Besides, if we've got a younger girl with us, it'll lower the average age. Right, June?
Well, I
Pig. You just wait and see.
Man said it will lower the average age. How old is Lotus?
This is why men are such a pain in the ass. They're about as subtle as a brick.
And they're at it again.
They just don't stop.
I'll see you later, June.
Jumpy.
Don't make that face. It'll be like what Seven said.
We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Exactly.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door. That's how the nonary game works.
We'll be cool, bro. We'll be cool. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't
It'll
worry,
be
Jude.
fine. I'll see you soon.
All right. See you later.
I'll see you, bro. It's cool.
Here's A deck. It was the door on the left, right?
Yeah.
That should be it, yes.
Then here we go.
Hey. Hey.
Just as Santa and Lotus said, a numbered door.
There's the red. I'll go first.
All right.
Now the two of you, if you would.
Don't worry, Clover. You'll be cool.
Now, are you ready? Shall I pull it?
Yeah,
Go.
anytime.
Very well then. 3,
I'm ready to go.
2, 1.
Go, go, go.
And it's open!
Move it. Go, go, go.
Where is it?
There
it
it
is.
Perfect. Perfect. Flawless. Flawless.
It stopped.
Yes, it did. Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
Yes, please.
I agree.
That would be
Now
nice.
then,
Okay, another escape room.
there's another door. Let's try opening it. So, this is the wheelhouse?
Ooh.
Ace, you investigate the wheelhouse next door.
Very well.
Clover, you're in charge of this room.
Sorry,
Say
Clover.
something.
Okay, I will.
Sorry, Clover. It
All
has
right
to...
then, let's get started.
Junpei, though, you ain't gotta be such an asshole about it. Devious, devious, devious. Alright. I think 6 hours, basically, is more than enough. Don't get me wrong, I love this game, bro, but obviously, chat's gone, you know, people have had their fill, and that's cool with me, bro. That's cool with me. Yeah, I'm tired. It's 6 a.m. now. I've literally been streaming all night to the morning time, so I think it's time for me to head out, bro. Respectfully. So shut that shit down. Shut that shit off, bro. Thank y'all for y'all support as per usual. Thank y'all for the love, and I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream, which will hopefully be soon.